Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
POKER RB challenge. I have to get fake nails. Come out here. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat at our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me amo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. It's been a minute since I've been on stream, but it feels cool to be back, and I'm feeling recharged. I hope you all had a good Christmas and not New Year's, holiday season, right? Yeah, so big day today. I have 3 day twos already lined up in the 250K Christmas special, the 550 50K dime, the 3300K squeeze. I think my smallest bag is in the 50K dime mystery bounty. I have like 20 bigs. I believe in the 100K, I have like 40, 50 bigs. And then I have a very healthy stack, 60, 70, 80, maybe 100 big, actually probably like 80 to 100 bigs in the 250K Christmas special. Right now, the last flight for the Christmas special is going on. So if that's in your bankroll range, then go ahead and check that out now. And what else? Oh, geez, I don't even know what else is going on. Oh, Dave, Dragon Fruit, I say with the 10 gifted subs 2 minutes ago with the delay. It's like 6, 7 minutes ago, whatever it is. Dave, thank you, brother. Good luck today. I think you have some day twos too, Dave, right? I don't think you're playing live today because I know you're on the ACR grind a little bit with us these days. Let me see something here. I like this. Okay. So yeah, good morning. Good to see everybody who's out here. We got Sir Pogs a lot. I see Ginger, of course, the Farvey. Good morning. I see Dave here early. Rob G, what up, Rob? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Oh, welcome back. Thanks for the Rob, by the way. Oh, I missed a couple of subs here. So we got Rob dropping the 10 months. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you, buddy. We got Honey, Jolie Poker dropping the 60 months. Thank you, Honey. We got D Johnny dropping the 16 months. We got Dave with the 10 gifted subs. Mr. Poker, good to see you in the chat. Sergeant Goku, good luck today. Jordy, hello, buddy. Grinder Girl, good to see you as well. We got BYDO. How's it going? Machine Savage. Jeffro, Naheen. We got Fig in the chat. Good to see everyone. My man Johnny Ringo. We got some lurkers hanging out on YouTube. What's up, everyone? Good to see you. Good to see you. So yeah, I guess my day twos start here shortly. Oh, somebody wants to say hi. Dang, he's like in my face too. Look at this boy. What do you want? One treat to start. Okay, one treat to start. This? One treat for the Sunday run good. Okay? This boy hustling me in front of the live audience, the semi-live audience. Okay. It's like he knows, oh, he's streaming again. That means I can get a tree. Dang, man. Who taught you that? That's some Oma stuff right there. Okay. Let me see here. Waba. Yum yums. Okay, so that's for the run good. Let me see now. Oh, I was pulling up the... We're pulling up the ACR lobby. Here we go. Let's check out these day threes. Day twos. After Noodles eats his treaty. Yeah, very nice boy. Go see Amma. Go see Amma. You hear me? Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at the day twos. All right, so in 52 minutes, the dime 50K is going to start. Like I said, I got 20 bigs there. The 66 Christmas special. I've already got like 200 in bounties, but I got a nice stack, like 1.6 million. Let me see here. Not too far from the top, currently sitting 36th in chips, 195 in bounties, 1.6 million in chips. And I think the big blind level is going to be, dang, what did it end at? Now I'm tripping because this blind level I think is off. Did we end at 20K? Maybe I got like 80 bigs. Maybe I got like 80 bigs. You guys might remember actually a bit better than I. And then the 3300K. So these ones are 3 o'clock. So these start in like 2 hours. Let's see here. Messing up my flow here. I actually do not remember. Wow, it feels like forever that I played these ones. So what do I have here? 37K. This probably ended at like 1200. Maybe I got like 30 bigs in the Mystery Bounty 100K here. And then this is the big ones. We got the Moss main event. So these are already in late registration, a little over 3 hours. I'm about to hop into these ones, the 44 and the 11 at least, because then I have the 50K going, popping off, and I need to leave room for the other one. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Johnny Ringo, I'll see you at the final table too. All right, I think that is it is time to get going, right? Chat, let's get in these tournaments. Good lucks, good lucks. Let's go, man. Nice. All right, the 44 main, the 11, and then in 50 minutes we have that, I guess, 2 hours. I guess I could load maybe Drew's Derby or something. Let me see here. Let me see. Drew's Derby should be running now, right? Oh, actually, the last flights of the 3300K and the 250K going on right now. 1 hour of late reg. Day 2 is in 2 hours. So that's kind of nice if you guys get into one of those. Where's Drew's Derby? Oh, we got to play the Sunday Moneymaker. And the other one starts. Okay, so I think that, yeah, we're going to play the Sunday Moneymaker. Okay, I'll wait for the other ones. We'll go. Actually, yeah, we'll go right here. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's all I'm going to focus on for right now. What's up there, Ken and Red? How are you? Navanda. Hello, Slava, Slow Crazy, Neo Palua. Good to see you all. Good to see everyone. All right, wow, it feels like forever since I've been back, huh? I gotta change something here. Turn this chat. Okay, so what is this one? We got Moss Mini Main. Nice turn here in the mini main. Lead definitely going to raise here. Question of sizing. That feels too big. 4.7, that feels too small. I think I want to go about here. Finish stream here, do work. Nice stack, man. Holy crap, 200 blinds. What's up, Navy Chief? Cheers, good luck to you too today. Good to see you out there. All right, nice. We get the call, and I guess it could have gone slightly bigger. They have like 19 bigs, 19 in the pot. Gonna jam for the size of the pot here. Definitely got to go for all of it. There's no bet small and deuce. None of that. All right, so they had some draws there. Pick up a nice pot, though, up to 54 bigs. And then 42 bigs here. Jam Curly, friend of stream. Oh, BN Willia, too. Oh, what is this, a home game? What's going on here, man? Is this a Wednesday night? All right, so 42 bigs here in the Moss main. $44 buy-in, 150K. Guaranteed. And I got the 109 300K moneymaker up. And then in about 45 minutes, day 2 of the Dime 50K mystery bounty is going to start, so that'll be exciting. Anything else? What's going on, chat? What have we been missing? A lot to talk about. I'll be playing live later tonight. Nice, Dave. Depending on how my day goes too, the last 2 days actually, I've been wanting to go. Man, I'm addicted to PLO. Honestly, I've been wanting to go to the club and play PLO, but I've just been busy. And man, honestly, and I know you know this specifically because we talked about this a couple times. But I posted in my Discord and I mentioned on social media to a lot of you that I was taking a break from streaming. It's a very common thing for me, actually, end of the year, even though I could take these breaks at different points. But like total reset, reflect on the year, all of this stuff. I'm almost done, but I'm feeling quite recharged and mentally like I'm getting like locked back in, excited to kind of slightly adjust my strategy and my approach for how I live my life, poker, like all of the things for next year. I'm almost there, but it is necessary for me to declutter my brain, be away from everything, just let the kind of dust settle. It was a very busy year for me, very positive in a bunch of ways. So even today, it's just like, wow, this is sick. I'm back streaming. I got some day 2s going on here. But I'll keep you guys posted on what the flow is going to look like in the future and everything. Vice Chick, how are you? Hello, good luck today. Good luck. It is good to see you there. Where are you, Miss Vice Chick? Last time we were catching up with her, she was on a cruise. She was on a boat headed to, not Japan. Why am I thinking Japan? But she was sending us, guys, do you remember? I was pulling up some videos of her. There was a casino on her cruise. And she showed us her room, and she was saying she had good internet, or YouTube worked better than Twitch on her cruise. But wait a second, where was she going? Italy? Huh. I do remember the casino, though. What's up there, Eat Your Chips? Can you say hi? Let me tag you here so I can gift you the sub. RZ, what up, brother? Good to see you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everyone. I hope everyone's energy is really good, man. You guys are happy. Everyone's, you know, feeling the love. Aloha, mother shucker. What's up, brother? How are you? What's good? Yeah, Machine Savage taking some time away from the tables in 2026. Man, that seems positive. Yo, huge hand for JM Curly here. Kings versus Queens. Awesome spot. I think this 150K guarantee is going to get smashed. I love this $44 price point. I like this guarantee. This is a nice main event here. First place going to be, I'm assuming right now it's at like 24.3. I think it's going to get up to like 30K at least. Okay, eat your chips. Gifted sub, right? Yep. Let's go. I got you, buddy. All right, call small blind raise. King 7 offsuit, easy call. We got some backdoors, king high here. They're going to continuation bet a lot of the time. Bigger sizing, relatively speaking, but they're going half pot. Backdoor spades, I'm not giving up yet. And I am definitely looking to build a stack in this tournament. So I will take some higher variance spots, kind of fight for some things a little bit more, I would say. versus the check. I am going to represent a jack 9-9 18. I think this brings close that I could jam river. I bet this half pot here. So at this point, when they bet check, I'm just assuming that they are one pair or worse, and that two streets is going to get them to fold. What's up, Farvey? So it's just one a big pot in the main. Let's go, buddy. We just saw JM Curly win a massive one, too, here. Let's stalk. Shall we stalk the Farvey? Farvey's been on a heck of a run, man. I feel like he's just starting to step into the pitches, which is a glorious moment in a tournament poker player life. HIJKL. Let me see here, Farvey. What you sitting on? Farvey's sitting on 49,000. So he's got about 70 bigs now or so. Here he is right here. Where is he? Large Farvey. So he's got 49,000, yeah. And I have 35, 50 bigs. So yeah, he's got a nice stack developing there. Huge stack for JM Curly here. Being Willius, she got nice chips too, 60 bigs. Too many tables to talk. Understandable, Ginger. Understandable. Ginger's stepping into the pitches today. She's grinding. Ginger had a nice score yesterday. Final tabled a 109, not miss. Oh, yeah, I think 109 miss rebounding, actually. And maybe she finished 5th or 6th. So she got some nice momentum going into today. Cheers, eat your chips. Thanks for watching the stream. Glad you enjoy. It is my pleasure. Played PLO yesterday, ran hot for 2 hours, went from 200 to 2100. Holy crap, man. Dave, some of that juju, bro. Give me some. I love that. This is a spot here. I want to do something with ace 9. I don't want to flat. 4-bet, 3-bet. How light is the 3-bet? Big stack. Could be something. Mini main, 3 hours. I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, let me see. Suited. I'm going to go after this one. A little chunky with the jam, but I think I can get some like ace 10s, ace jacks to fold here for 50 bigs. Not getting queens to fold. Definitely not getting queens to fold. And the do-work stack continues to grow hugely. 255 blinds. Nice hand, buddy. Nice hand. No, don't poop at me. Boy got to do what a boy got to do on a Sunday. You know what I'm saying? I'm back in it, though. New table with 3 friends of stream here. We got Loho, Donkfish, and Creative. Yeah, the PLO games, I think the PLO games, I feel like in San Antonio here are starting to really pick up, and maybe a corner is about to get turned. I really want to kind of lean into that personally. And like really try to get over the hump with the PLO games. I think it would be really cool in San Antonio if we had, 4 or 5 PLO games going at a time on average. Like we're getting pretty good, like 2-3 games going, which is really nice. I also had a thought that just hit me semi-recently. What do we got? Loho with the squeeze. The flat here is interesting. I'm going to back jam with the ace queen. I might be on this for quite a few bullets after a bit, but I think there's a good flat back jam hand. But I was thinking of like a mixed game festival. I think that would be really cool with a leaderboard, some deuce to 7 singles, some big O mixed in there, and I think that would be really cool. I just Dragon Fruit, what do you think, buddy? Do you think that if there was like, let's say, this was my rough idea earlier when I was at the gym, mixed game month, 1 mixed game tournament a week, maybe it's a 10K guarantee, ace queen, okay. Free roll on a heart on the turn. Leaderboard mixed game month, and like one day every week there is 1 or 2 days, but the first initial thoughts were like one day a week there is a 10K guaranteed 4-game mix, or 2 games per week, and maybe 4-game mix, or maybe 2 games per week, and then like 1 tournament, and maybe it's like 2 5Ks or something, and then maybe it's it would be cool if it could be 2K. Like a deuce to 7 tournament would be really cool, and then like a 7-card stud tournament or something. Right, but then I feel like there has to be a leaderboard to kind of really get people into it. And then, you know, there's an additional, obviously, whoever performs the best at the end of the mixed game month, you know, gets some additional prizes or gets to play in a Champions of Mixed Game final table, you know, on the leaderboard. Let's say the top 9 players, right? 8 or 9 players. Probably 8. Top 8 players on the leaderboard get to play for 10K prize pool or something. I think that would be really cool. Random thought. What's up there, Kushmaster? Good luck, good luck. What's up, the Finns? Good luck today. Good to see you guys. What's up, Sergeant Goku? Hero Call, hello. Bobbers, dropping the 19-month. Welcome back. Bobbers and Goomla. Hi, buddy. It's been a minute. What's up, everyone? Good to see you. I missed you guys. I did, but I needed to reset, dude. I needed to reset my brain, man. I'm not fully reset yet, but I feel like way, like recharged and reset. Been back in the gym, doing my thing there. Things have been great. Squeeze here. Next, do I want worse? Overcall. I'll just overcall here, actually. But I'm feeling good, guys. I hope you are, too. What's up, Dine Singh? Hello, good sir. Good lucks, good lucks. Headed home now on another cruise. Oh my gosh, Vice Chick just living her best life on another cruise. This one started December 22nd. Home tomorrow. Been so fun unpacking and playing online. Nice, let's go. So here, I'm going to take an aggressive line. I think that TK Gambler is going to be folding a ton here after the check, not betting into 2 people on a fairly wet board. Potentially trapping sometimes. Big stack, getting checked too. Going to start firing. There's some good turn cards for me here. I am in the big blind, so I can have some 10-4 suited, 10-5 suited, 4-5, some 6-7, some things like that that they would have to be concerned about. 5x potentially if I wanted to, you know, some 6-5, 7-5. They could pick up some equity on the turn, kind of fold out their high card ones. I'm going to continue to tell a story here and blast off. Let's go right here. It's about half pot, and then that would put about 49. They call again, and I don't love this. I beat their flush draws that might have bet there. I'm not getting a 10 to fold. I don't think they're betting a 5 there. I will hate when I might be bluff. I might bluff catch this river, actually. To be honest, we'll see. I'm gonna vibe out. Missed hearts. 7 probably checks. If they had like 6-7 suited that bet flop. Annoying river, huh? So yeah, that's the thing. If a 7 is checking there and they would have like jammed or something, I think it's going to be most of the missed draws. I got to think about calling realistically. All right, let's try to get a double now. Get some of those chips back. Let's flip it, man. I'm here to build a stack. The bankroll is infinite for this Moss main event today. Not actually. But this is a big investment of my energy in this main event today. There's 3 tables going Friday. Yeah, PLO. No, there's been multiple times, man, that I've seen 3 tables, and that gets me really excited, especially me getting into PLO. Like, I want to be able to... It feels like the 3 tables aren't lasting long. We're getting close, though, man, because it was like 1 table for a bit, 2, we got our must-move flow going on with it, and then that 3rd table gets going. That's awesome. Once I start seeing us, like, I think getting over the hump is when we start seeing 4 and 5 tables, even like during the week, and that's going to be so sick. I think it can happen. I was talking with a couple of the boys the other day, Rudy, Brian, and Anthony, and it's like, I feel like it's so close with how the games are like running and going on their own now, that if there was some like big push, right, we could get over that hump. By the way, everyone, quick shout out. This coming Wednesday, I am back. It is New Year's Eve, but the league continues. I will be streaming Wednesday night. Probably going to be, because usually we end at 11, New Year's Eve. Probably do something on stream, hang out, have some, you know, additional fun, because it'll be so close to, well, I guess we'll catch New Year's Eve ball drop on the East Coast, but then technically in Central, it wouldn't have happened yet. I don't know. That's kind of weird, right? The time zones. Anyway, I'm back Wednesday. No delay stream. Make sure you show up early if you would like to get in on the giveaways and all the hype here. We're back Wednesday, and it does count towards the standings. Currently in the lead, we got the large Farvey, 27 points, man. Followed by Pocket Jokers in second, 24 points. Jeffro with 21. Jolie Poker with 19. And then rounding off the top 5, Wyo Guy, 23. 2-time champ right here. We'll see if there's going to be a new champ this season. But we got a sweaty run at it. Anybody can play in the league. It's free to play. The tournament buy-ins are $16.50 freeze out. We got a $5.50 progressive knockout main event and $11 mystery bounty. All you got to do is get into the money to start accumulating points. If you can win a tournament, you get 10 points. Boom. Do the math. Still plenty of time to compete in the overall leaderboard. And we're going in, we're at the midway point of the season, but still chances to win. We also have our mini leaderboard as well. So this is on a monthly basis. You can win tickets on ACR. You can compete for a badge that goes next to your username on our profile here. So a lot of fun stuff going on with the Wednesday Night League. And I give away a bunch of entries at the beginning of the stream. So 8 p.m. Eastern, make sure you show up to the stream a little bit before that. Also, there are satellites to get into the league games that start at 6:05 Eastern. Times on the sheet here are in Eastern. So 55-cent Satty to get into the $5, $1.10 to get in the $11, and a $2.20 to get into the $16.50. All right, so plenty of opportunities for you guys and gals to get into the league games, have some fun. And shout out to the Run Good Poker Series. Got 2 packages for the top 2-point earners this season. 2 packages. The packages include a main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, and $300 towards expenses. You can go to rungood.com, check out their website, and they just a week or 2 ago, I believe, released their passport season schedule. So January 20th to the 25th, they're going to be at the Hard Rock in Tulsa. And then this is very cool, guys. The Run Good Poker Series is making its debut here in Texas at the Lodge Card Club in Austin, January 27th to February 1st. I will be at least playing the main event. I have some travel that I'm unsure of coming up yet in January. So I don't know if I'll be able to play some of the earlier events, but I will definitely be there for the main event at the end of the month. And then where else are they going? Then they got Jamal Casino. That is a regular stop, I believe. Atlantis Casino, Reno. Hollywood Casino, St. Louis. And Grattan Casino as well. Grattan Casino. Where's that one? Is that in Arizona or something? Somebody school me on this. But shout out to the Run Good Poker Series for putting up 2 main event packages. And, oh, yeah. So the season ends February 11th. But March 10th to the 15th, the 2 package winners, I will be meeting you at Horseshoe Casino in Tunica. So this is where the league packages are for, Horseshoe Casino in Tunica. All right, I'll be there. I'll be vlogging. And what's going to be cool about this one is I'm going to be here for the whole series in Tunica at Run Good. The 2 players, you guys can come whenever you want, but you're going to have packages and rooms for the main event. But I will be vlogging and covering your stories. This is not going to be a video that I make during the Run Good stop here that's about me. It's going to be about you guys. I want to tell your stories and uncover like where you're from, you won the league, like what's going on, like how long you've been playing poker. I think it's gonna be a real cool like feel good story, and we're gonna do some fun stuff, so I'm really looking forward to that one. Hannah will be there with me too, so it's gonna be a good time. What's up, Motorstar? Oh my gosh, with this 6-7 stuff, dude, I legit it's at that point where 6-7 has existed, and now it's to the point where the memes are starting because people are actually starting to care. Like, okay, we're like fed up with what is this 6-7 stuff? No one knows. No one knows what it is. Legit. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It's crazy. I've like Googled it, Chat GPT, asked people, and it's literally just a meme. Best advice, a lot of studying for PLO. That makes sense for anything, buddy. So I think that advice is solid of you. Now the question is, how do you study, right? And I think that there are different ways to study. Currently, what I'm doing is gathering data by playing, because I think that you could do a lot of studying, but you have to go out there and play and see what is actually like happening in practice. So that is currently where I'm at. And then what I'll do, I'm not digging into any actual like book studying, training courses, things like that. That's not where I'm at. I need to gather data. I need to gather a feel. That way, when I do start to study PLO, it will stick more, right? So that's where I'm at. What's up, Codes Yodes? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Good luck. Yeah, Grips and I have been talking a little bit actually about like our plans for next year, and he mentioned PLO, maybe 08 too. He was thinking about getting into more. All right, decent flop for us. This is not a flop that I fold, so bet small, go from there. Bet small, call. Let's go, baby. Nice double up in the Moss main event, up to 65 bigs. Vamos. Yo, what's up? What message? Thank you, good sir. It is good to see you. Just good to see you. Are phone numbers allowed to be your username on ACR? I don't know, Sergeant Goku, if that's like shunned upon or something like that. I'm not exactly sure. I would imagine no. But I mean, how do you know it's somebody's phone number? Let's check out our Discord. By the way, if you want to join our stream group chat, we always got conversations going on here. I don't know what the boys are talking about right now. What up, Moto? Surly Big Field. Okay, chatting about some poker here. But I wanted to highlight and look at some of the poker scores recently. Ginger had a nice run here. Oh, so it was the 109 40K mystery bounty. Ginger ended up finishing 6th. She got a $500 bounty plus the 1214 cash. She was going for a new high score. I think she needs, I think her high score is, oh, it's on the league leaderboard actually. I'll put it up. I think it's 4,700. And then what do we have here? Slow ride, aka what message? Bag in the 250K Christmas special, which is going to be restarting in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. My man's got $70 in bounties already. Very nice. And then my man Sui here, 11th place finish, making a deep run in the 1K the other day. Very good, very good. Grattan is NorCal. Okay, Grattan is NorCal. Might need to connect with you on possible conflict I have just in case. Oh yeah, Farvi, yeah, for sure. So I will, the one thing that I want to avoid is, so let's say Large Farv wins one of the packages, right? The one thing I want to avoid is somebody just like taking cash for it. What's really important to me is that people have an experience, which is honestly, at the end of the day, what motivated me to start providing live poker travel packages to the top performers in the league. It wasn't to like necessarily be a value add to the league, promote it big, like that wasn't at the core of what I was doing. I wanted people to have an experience, a different poker experience, a big fun one that you maybe wouldn't be able to get in a variety of other situations, right? So let's say Large Farv wins and he can't make that stop. Then the options become, okay, who got like third place? You know, does he want to give his package to someone else and then take a percentage of the winnings? Somebody's got to go out there, have this experience, regardless of how it goes down. That's what's important to me. So yeah, we would figure it out, no doubt. Nice, Navy Chief. You're going to be playing the Tunica stop? Or maybe the Austin stop. But either way, you know, run good. El Presidente Tana putting some love out for our community. I've always been Team Run Good, by the way, but like even more so now. So I'm going to go out and try to support as many of their stops as possible. So you guys should support them too. Make sure that you're following them on their social medias, Twitter, Facebook. Just search Run Good Poker Series. It'll come up. I'm not vibing with the tunes right now. I want to go, I mean, I guess if I'm playing this, then I could probably do whatever. Hang on a second. All right, let's see. So we talked about the league. Shout out to Run Good. Oh, also, since I have like no hands happening right now, just a bunch of folding here. Let's talk about the lodge here in San Antonio quick. So coming up, today is Sunday. This Thursday, first trophy event of 2026, the New Year's Hangover, $300 buy-in, $25K guaranteed. This is going to be a fun one. I will be there for sure for this one. I'm excited. So the league will be Wednesday, and then yeah, 4:15. So this is like a good time for this. I'm excited about that. Get a hopefully a good start to 2026. And also, New Year's Eve, there's a 2026 guaranteed free roll that evening, and then we got the hangover, and then also so. In January of 2026, we are juicing some things up. So for those of you who are in San Antonio and play the schedule regularly, check it out. After the New Year's Hangover, there's going to be a 20K guaranteed mystery bounty, the monthly one on the 2nd, but this is going to run twice this month, all right? So on the 2nd and the 23rd, the 20K guaranteed mystery bounty free roll. This tournament always crushes. Top bounty is 2K. But the other day when I played this, the last time, somebody took home 9K for first. He pulled all the bounties. He absolutely crushed. This is one that I final tabled before Bahamas. And then What else we got? 20K guaranteed Mystery 50 Chaos on the, what is this one on? The 15th of January, which is a very cool thing because there's only been a couple of other 20K Mystery 50 Chaoses, but they were coupled with a like seat promotion. So there was a bunch of seats up for grabs, but instead this is just going to be all one thing, part of the prize pool. So this is going to be an interesting one. And this tournament, if you've never played it, this is a super, super fun tournament because there are advantages and penalties for the players in this tournament. So basically you could like not have to pay a small blind again. You could steal the button and other fun elements of this tournament that really gamify it and have you thinking outside of just your cards. Like I was in a situation playing this the other day where I had a don't pay small blind again in the tournament, which was amazing, especially getting deep, final two tables, getting short stacked in that tournament. And then I had a steal the button. So let's say big blind was like 80K, I had like 600K, and I'm under the gun. And then next hand I'm about to pay 160K, 80K big blind ante, and then now I buy the button. I skip the blinds. Now, granted, it is like, oh, I had the not pay your small blind, but at 600K stack, I save 160K, go right to the button. Final two tables, it's a sick advantage. There are some ones to sit out three hands, the penalties, and you bust the tournament. But if you bust the tournament, the person who gets your bounty could pull a, what do we call it? A respawn or a revive? A respawn where the person they knocked out comes back in with, and they get like 10% of your stack. So it's a very, very cool gamified tournament, and it's super, super popular. So it's cool to see that we're going to have a 20K of that one as well. So big stuff coming up here at the Lodge in San Antonio. Hubie, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Thank you for the 56 months. Let's have a super Sunday. Year saver. I need a year saver. I was trying to make 10K profit, if you guys remember. Exclamation point 10K in the chat by the end of the year. And I am, I think, about 15K away from my goal of making 10K profit. So there's a chance with these day twos and this main event that I can still get there. Feeling pretty solid about my game. And man, it really just speaks to rest and recharging. Like I am feeling pretty sharp with a lot of stuff. Just refresh, man. Overcall set mine, or I could jam. What is this? Button cut off, hijack. Might be an aggressive jam. I'm gonna go for this though. I can get some. I can get pocket sixes and sevens to fold here without a doubt. When they flat, they might have aces, which sucks. They could also just have weirdly like ace jack or king 10 suited, something weird. But yeah, 50K guaranteed mini main event. Gonna go out to this. Oh, they didn't rejam ace king. Cool, we're flipping. Come on, baby. Vamos. Big flip win. 60 bigs in the mini main now. It's a Texas number? 281's a Texas number? I didn't know that. Is that my number? No. I would not do that. Hannah would not let me. Oh, nice, Navy Chief. Cool. Make sure you say hi so I know. I love meeting people, though I'm terrible. Oh, I'm so bad with remembering names. I could look you in the eye, you could introduce me, tell me your name, and for whatever reason, it's not, I mean, maybe it's a me thing, I don't know, but I try my best to remember people's names so hard. Like I try to connect it to something, but make sure you come and say what's up. I'll remember the face. I remember face as well. What's up, Gumla? By the way, check your Binks and Brags. Oh, really? Check the Binks and Brags. Let me see. I like that name. Is that what the Discord? Binks and Brags. Maybe we need to change that name. Wait a second, what the heck? Poker scores to Binks and Braggs, actually. Wait, where's the Binks and Braggs? What do you mean? I don't see that. Buddy, what do you mean, Goomla? Where's Binks and Braggs, buddy? Nice moto. I need to, Hannah and I need to get up to Borgata, our old stomping grounds, at some point. Goomla, did I say what's up? Bobbers, I just want to make sure, guys. Thanks for the 19 and 57 months. 3-bet with the jacks, 10 high flop, 16 blinds out there versus an 84 blind stack. I think there's going to be a lot of check call with pairs, with the 10-5-3, 7s, 8s, and 9s, hands that aren't going to 4-bet, but are going to call at least one, so I'm going to go bigger sizing here. 10x isn't folding, so let's start putting some chips in the middle. They just had some king-queen stuff. And wow, that felt like a really long hour. Am I tripping? Day 2 of the 50K is about to start soon here. Coming up on the break, 73 blinds in the mini main. Got 51 blinds in the main and 34 blinds in the moneymaker. And yeah, the 50K dime is starting in 10 minutes. All right, so let's go. Let's have a good break. And I will see you guys and gals back here shortly. Don't go anywhere, okay? All right, chat, we're back. Lock back in. Oh, check Binks and Braggs in the ACR Discord. Let me see here. ACR community. Where's Binks and Braggs? Who do we got here, Goomla? Let me see. Goomla, Goomla, Goomla. Where are you? Tow Truck Joey. We got some what message? Ooh, let me go down here, buddy. You must be recent, right? Which one's you? This is cool. I like this live win here. Slow riding, nice. 812k chips. Where is it? Goomla, I'm assuming you had a run, no? Where'd that run at? Or like Carney Prince's font on his name there. All right, we're back. Creative with the open. 8s, 3-bet flat, flat. A jam. So this is a spot where I'm going to be calling 8s here a bit. I don't... Quite a bit, actually. I think we're calling 7s theoretically. Do I need to adjust, pivot? From that is the question. Are they jamming too tight here? Are they jamming normal? And all of that is a non-factor now. It doesn't matter because there is a flat here from this player who didn't rejam the ace-king before. They just flatted. So they could have a very strong flatting range here, as you would assume most would. But then the rejam from creative here is going to be super strong. I'm very curious what they have. 10s, ace-king. Okay. Where's this player from? The ace hits. Creative, our friend of stream, wins a huge pot. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thanks, Yubi. I hope so, man. We're going to shout at it here. What's up there, base? 222. How are you? Shout out to you. Shout out to the lurkers out there. King, queen suited. Under the gun, off flat. I do want to 3-bet this sometimes, not in this one over here. All right, 2 overs, backdoor draws. I definitely want to see a turn here. All right, checks to me. Do I want to start betting? Getting it in the field too. I'm going to bet small because then I can still call a raise. I'm not anticipating a raise happening a lot here. But in the event of like this. All right, if they continue the story, then they will win. By the way, day 2 has begun. $5,000 top bounty here. We are not in the money yet, but the bounties are active on day 2. So LFG, let me... I feel like after this animation, I need to reset it. Just friend of stream here, Leandro Rosso. Let me reset this. Just want to make sure I can see whatever bounties go out. All right, not in the money yet, but bounties are active. Let's go red felt. Day 2, 50K. You okay? Yo! Dave dropping another 10 bomb for the hype in the 50K. Let's freaking go, Dave. Come on, buddy. What do I have here? Oh, I changed the table. Missed it. Dave, thank you, brother, for the 10 gifted subs. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and I appreciate the love for the community here. Gifted subs went to Technician, Alex Velez, Resnick, Jordy, Lepu, Chesapeake, Vonobob, Petitas, Rambo, and D. Lee Live. D. Lee Live. Let's go, man. Sunday hype. Big tournaments. Big tournaments and big turn, I meant. In the mini main here. Definitely going to raise. We're pretty deep. Sizing. Let's just go pot here, actually. I want to go bigger. I might induce a bit of folds, but we are deep enough to where if they are blocking to get to something, or they maybe have two pair, I think that they're still going to call. Let's see, Ukraine, block bet, fold. Okay, I'm actually, some of my raises here are getting folds. I wonder if people are just like always weak now. They're not always weak. Just figuring out responses. Chesapeake, if you're in the chat, by the way, I saw that you had redeemed a gifted sub, but it was like 18 days ago, probably last league game, and I missed it. So if you want to do it again, I sent your points back. You could do it again. Claudio DJR, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Poker scores in my Discord. Okay, let me see, Gumla. All right, not too much going to pop off here. All right, let me see. Shout out to Vice Chick, second place here in this GG tournament. Vamo. All right, Gumla. Maybe I'm tripping out, buddy. What was it? You said it was a hand history? Poker scores? Oh, is this it? That's why I missed it, buddy, because I'm looking for like big screenshots. Let me see here. What happened here? Oh, wow. Did you get a double elimination for a Venom ticket? King, Queen, King, Queen. It spikes the 8. Oh, let's go. Oh, Gumla. So this is, buddy. Is this for a Venom ticket? Gonna fold here versus the jam. I wonder. 41 blind jam here. There's gonna be some ace, queen, ace, king, nines, tens. I wonder how often we're flipping. If people are actually finding these like middling pair jams. Regardless, I'm offsuit. I'm gonna fold here. Not a huge deal. Gumla, let me see here, buddy. Which one is it for now? So poker scores this might be easier. It's one ahead history, not a screenshot of a final table. So what did you win that? Because that was a survivor flip. Oh, by the way, guys, did I tell you yet? The Venom is back in January. The Venom Vault keys. Let me actually pull this up just so you guys know. And I don't know if you guys are like me where you're really very serious about scheduling for the next year. As much as I can anyway. But something big coming up here is the Venom in January. So let me just show you guys, because this is, I mean, if you're a competitive poker player, man, this is something that you just make time for here. So the Venom Vault. This is in your ACR clients, and it's literally a vault. You can get keys. You're going to get a free key on January 17th. You get your free key, but then you can earn keys by completing objectives like playing cash games, win with 4 deuce off, a bunch of little things where you can earn free keys. And inside the vault, you can win survivor flip tickets, or the top prize is a $2,650 Venom ticket. All right, and it's a very cool feature. That's going to start on January 17th. And the Venom, it is a mystery bounty Venom time. And day ones for this start January 18th, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, January 18th is the first day one. Day two is February 2nd for the Venom. So this is a huge mystery bounty. Top bounty is going to be $500,000. Insane, right? Just got to get to day two here. 8 million guaranteed. No limit hold'em. And then your boy here, Mr. PLO, man, I think I'm going to take my first shot. If I can satellite into this Venom PLO, 2 million guaranteed. Top bounty, 200,000. Minimum bounty, 5,000 for both of these. So this is pretty sick coming up in January. So, you know, whatever you got to do, mark your schedules, your calendars, things like that. The Venom is coming back. Poster bank from Club GG, 1,700. Oh, main event ticket. I was wondering what that was. Vice check, because I didn't see it on the... I didn't notice it on the celebratory screen thing, but that's sick. 1,600 bank. 1,700 bank. Vamos. What do we got here? Okay, the $5,000 top bounty is still out here in the 50K. Somebody did pull a 250. This is a $5 buy-in. Multi-day event. There's still $2,000 ones out there, which is massive for $5, and this is just a nice, sick 1000X. So hopefully we get a shot to knock someone out. We do cover the player to our right, the friend of stream, Leon Droiso. Short stack right here. So I covered 2 players at this table. And thanks for the sub there on YouTube, Max N. What's going on? Hope you're enjoying the stream. Good luck on your Sunday grind. Thanks for chilling. Dang, this guy's bounty hunting. Leandro, King Jack. Small bounty, small bounty, small bounty. Okay, good. We just want that big one to be alive for when we get a shot. Currently at 80 bigs in the 50K. Nice. Dave, you got a nice stack, man. I'm on 20, so I don't really cover much. Look at this min raise, the jam for the bounty. Farvey with the 420 biddies. Let's go, Farvey. But yeah, I wish I could show the cool chat thing that happens on screen when you guys do that. Maybe I got to figure it out. Maybe there's a way to do it. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Day 2 here in this mystery bounty. What did I have? King 3. They're going bounty hunting. Understandable, man. Understandable. Wish I could have been a part of this. Small bounty. Nice. Let's go. 3-9 off. 7-8 suited. And I get moved to a new table. I don't cover anyone, so this is boring now. Sorry. Not too much popping off there. Got a hand in the main. I bet and then check turn, bet pot. They have a king. All their missed draws aren't going to call. Doesn't matter, so I'm just targeting a king there. Up to 51 bigs. Good luck in the 50K, everyone. Let's go. What's up, Chesapeake? There you are. I'll redeem the next time I need it. Oh, okay, cool. Sounds good. Oh, I see you're already subbed, Chesapeake. Hey, did you guys see big news? The World Series of Poker is coming to Texas for the first time ever. This is pretty historic news, man. WPT coming to Texas for the first time was pretty historic when it came to the lodge. And now the World Series of Poker, WSOP, is going to be making its debut in the first quarter of February, March, April, May. Oh, maybe it's not the first quarter or something like that. Anybody know? It's going to TCH Austin up there, the WSOP. So that's going to be pretty sick. I plan to go there. Actually, I might have it on my schedule somewhere. Actually, I don't. I gotta figure out when that is. Somebody in chat knows. I know you guys do. Dave, you gonna go up there and play that? I feel like a bunch of us are gonna go up. Maybe we should. Oh, Fig's here. Yeah, that's something we're gonna have to target. Is going to play the circuit up there in Austin. Maybe a bunch of us can go up. Spot here in the 109 moneymaker. Button open 3 bets. I have 8s. Just gonna be jamming here. Wide range, blah blah. I can't fold 8s here. Too strong. I would need a lot of information to not stick this in here. What's up, Lepu? How are you? That was a step 4 flip. Ah, let's go, man. So Gumla. That's amazing, especially to see how far behind you are and to get there. Just a call. I don't love that. Could be 7s, though, that would fold to another jam given how deep they are. Could also be like ace-jack, ace-10. Doesn't have to be a strong hand here, especially given my note. All right, time to get there. Got him. All right, not quite. Gonna have to rebuy there. Cooler situation. So speaking of the flips, Gumla says that was a step 4 flip that they won. Let's go ahead and take a look at the ACR client. I want to show you guys these survivor flips to show you kind of how big of a moment that was for Gumla. Those of you who don't know, you can go tournaments. Make sure you have the satellites tab clicked here. And then right here, there will be a drop-down menu. Click to view survivor flip satellites. So this is a 3-card game. You discard 1, and the worst hand at the end of each round gets eliminated. And if you are the last one standing, then you will get the ticket for the next step. So basically, it goes 80 cents to $6, $6 to 46, 46 to 350. And if you can win this step 4, like Gumla did, then you get a 2650 Venom ticket. That is how this works. There are also other survivor flips to get $66 ticket, 109, 215, and 1K tickets. So this is a fun poker variant. Takes maybe 3 minutes to go down completely. And in the money here now. So where is my buttons? LFG, guys. In the money in the 50K mystery bounty. So good luck, everyone still in this one. Locked at $5. The min cash doesn't matter as much. We need to go bounty hunting. I've got 13 bigs. I'm the shortest stack of this table. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. So we're going to keep our eyes on this one. I really need to make something happen. Find a good spot, get that dub. And then in what time is it? 1 o'clock? Less than 2 hours, day 2 in the 250K Christmas special PKO. I've got nice chips in that, 1.6 million chips. And the 100K squeeze mystery bounty, another mystery bounty starting in just under 2 hours. I've got a nice day 2 stack in that one as well. So we got some sweats today, guys. Queen 9. Bounty, they're going to come after me. Am I going to be raised folding a bunch? There has been some calling. Probably just going to call more than jam because I could fold. Too strong to fold. Limp, they might ISO or they call. Actually, limp seems reasonable. Let me see limp here. Big flop here for these two players. Flush draw for the short stack. All right, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Let's go. Top bounty's still out there. Yes, top bounties are still out there. Good news, good news. Oh, really, Rob? It popped up without having to refresh the table? April 23rd. Oh, thanks, Dave. April 23rd to the 4th. Okay. I'm actually going to add that to my thing now. April 23rd to May 4th. WSOP Austin. Wow, that's crazy. The WSOP is coming to... Thank you, buddy. I just added that to my schedule. Perfect. But yeah, ring hunting, not bracelet. It's WSOP circuit. To clarify. To clarify, it's the circuit, by the way. But still. Trophies, man. Accolades. I love that. It's all about the memories, man, the experience. I am a sentimental guy. I would give up money for trophies. Moss main, 7 blinds, jam, king 5 suited, 2 hours left to late reg, trying to get some chippies, late position. I'm going to call here. Loose, maybe we're looking at king 8 suited theoretically, but I'm making the call. All right, 10 ball. Wow, you already got 4 bounties, buddy? Well, you got 80 bigs, so you're in a nice spot there. I, on the other hand, am in short stack sadness. I got to focus on a double before I get any shots at bounties. That said, I think 2 weeks ago or so, maybe a week ago, I did break my, I feel like, mystery bounty curse that was haunting me for a while. I ended up pulling one of the top bounties, $700 bounty, $750 bounty in the 100K squeeze, which was sick. I was happy about that one. Ooh, baby, what is this one? Aces in the mini main. Yeah, buddy, though, for that circuit stop in Texas, it'll be the first one, so it's a historic moment. I definitely want to be there. And I know a bunch of people from San Antonio going up. So, Dave, let's make sure we link up. I forget if... Do I have you in my cell, dragon fruit? Haha, yeah, I do. Okay. That's so funny. I have Dave saved as dragon fruit in my phone. Multi-way here. I'm going to... There could be some checking. I'm going to bet, though, we're deep enough here. They flat. They have some calls, some queen jack, 10x, ace x. If they both have under pairs, then it's just unlucky for me that I don't even get one street of value. 17, they call. They could have some two pair here. Queen jack's beating me now. I can't play monsters under the bed. They could have some ace jack here. That's going to call again. Question is sizing. Trying to get it all in on the river. I bet 9, 10, 27, 20, 37. Yeah, I'm going to go right about here. I think I kind of like that call. That puts 38 out there. And we've got a full house. If they happen to have a 10 jack, 10 queen, that is cool. I'm going to get called here. I'm jamming regardless. An ace, I think, is not going to be finding a fold either. So I like this 10 river, not only because it gives me a boat, but it gives it more potential hands that they can call with. So let's go. All right, so I guess missed flush draw, huh? Maybe 9x, maybe jack 9 suited, something like that. Not going to be getting value for that. Want to get max value from the ace x and the 10x, though. 67 bigs in the mini main. Good news. Back to Struggle Bus City. The 50k mystery bounty. My poor 9 blinds. I need to double up so bad. And in that WSB circuit, I got that main event ticket. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go, Vice Chick. So are you, I mean, you'll be back home in Houston. So I imagine maybe you'll be, what is the drive from Houston to Austin? I feel like it's, because it's like 3 hours from San Antonio to Houston, roughly. But I think Houston to Austin is only like 2 hours, right? Because it's like hour and a half, 2 hours from San Antonio to Austin. So maybe it's the same. I don't think it's further, though. But that's pretty sick. You got a main event buy-in. It's the best, isn't it, MotoStar? Trophies, man, the accolades. It's just, that memory lives forever. Things like that pay dividends. Two min bounties for the Farvey and the mystery bounty. Top bounty's still out there. Okay, baby, they're still out there, but I still need a double. I don't even know why I'm looking. It's embarrassing. Like, look at cute Drew over here, checking to see if the top bounties are out there, not covering anyone at the table. I know, I know. Big hand, no whammy. Big hand, no whammy. Ooh, a little ace nine. This is a big hand alert. I wasn't sure I was gambling and it was going to be a big hand here. All right, guys. 8 bigs, mystery bounty, under the gun open, 2.5. XYZ, yada, yada, yada. Am I going for this one? It feels close. It feels close, man. Feels close. I'm going for it. I am going for it. Come on, dude. If you've ever gotten a double up in your life. All right, opportunities. And nothing. Be a small bounty. 50. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Dang. Out of this one, man. That was a lame existence in this tournament. For the $5 holler. All right. Well, we got more day 2s coming up here soon. Dang, man. Okay, nice. Wow, I think I'm going to see a lot of people, a lot of friends. Vice Chick is going to use her main event buy-in that she won for the Austin WSOP series. Nice. Good luck, everybody, still in the 50K. Keep me posted on how the runs are going. I'm definitely interested. You guys make a deep run. I'm still here on stream. I'll pull it up and sweat it. Looks like Farvey got a stack. Dragon Fruit got a stack. Who else got a stack in the 50K? What do we got going on here? Oh, a little disco. 20 bigs, 28, little under 2 hours of late reg in the main event here. Ace 10 off. Assume tighter player, raising from the hijack. Not going to re-raise here. I'm just going to call, take it to the streets. Buddy, the 250 bounty is amazing. That's a 50x. I'm not going to lie either. All right, let's see here. I think I actually have an opportunity to bluff if they see bet. I am anticipating oversee bets from this assumed player type. I'm going to go for this one. Have a little check min raise bet turn. What's up, A-Bar? Says, what's good, baby boy? Good luck in the mains. Let's go, A-Bar. Good to see you, man. Let's go, let's go. All right. I'm going to go small here. And the call, quick call on this stack size. I don't know what their floats look like. They probably hit a king. I don't know if I can get them to fold. I would like to think I can get them to fold, but I don't like how fast they called. I got to go for it, though. Cannot get them to fold that hand, guys. That is not going to happen. What's up, Dan? Good to see you, brother. Thanks for the good lucks. Good luck if you're playing too. All right, late position open, flat on the short stack, normal call, nice turn. Trap, not folding at any point, don't care what the river is. All right, so we're gonna get a double up here. Save 44 bucks. Very nice. Very good, very good. Uh, 18 button. I'm gonna rip this one. Let's take him to Rip City. Okay, we ran into it here. They just got top. Just the absolute tippity top. What a waste of a turn trips on that last hand, getting the double up. Okay, gonna re-enter there. 10's here. There was a squeeze from this player. I gotta call one. They could still have like ace, king, ace, queen. Those types of continues. So cannot go away yet. If we see a check here, I might have an opportunity to win this pot. At 42 blinds, maybe they could actually check some flushes here. Never mind. If we were a bit deeper, they have to bet to get enough chips to get it all in by the river. But with this stack to pot ratio, and this is never a bluff. U.S. player, Ukraine, interesting. Actually, it could be sometimes a bluff if they have like, but I could even be losing to ace jack with ace of hearts is reasonable. They could do something like that where you create like no fold equity. It's kind of weird. $11 tournament though, I'll just assume it's kind of like an over protect type of thing going on. All right, what do we got? 20 aggressive, they will fold. US, I like the squeeze here. I actually don't think I need to go that big. I can go a little smaller. Oh, wow. So Vice Chick has 158 blinds in the 50K Moss. Nice. Huge stack. She's reporting in on the YouTube. Hubie's got 69 bigs in the 50K Mystery Bounty. 71 bigs for the Johnny Ringo. Dragon Fruit down to 7. Aces in the Jacks for 112. River's Jack. Payne. Kojo's got over 100 bigs in the 50K. Let's go. What's up, Casper? Happy New Year. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, brother. Always good to see you, Casper and OG. What's good? Happy New Year. Caspercito. All right, C-bet barrel, 18 blinds. This is in the moneymaker, so I'm going to set up to jam turns that give me more equity. 10 puts 38 out there, and then I would be jamming 20. It's half. Let me click down a little bit. I think this is going to be nicer. All right, what do we got here? Raise, call. I'm going to overcall. Jack 10 flop. We got chop, backdoor flush draw. Early position open. Canada and big stack from Bulgaria. Chance I raise here. Try to look strong. Get some folds from some high cards. Small bet on this board texture. I think I am going to... Oh, I could just call and try to get there. Could raise. They did c-bet into 2 players. I'm kind of open to both options. I guess I just kind of hate if I raise and then get folded off of it. But are they betting small with a big hand here? I got to continue for that size for sure, regardless. Now we get the 9. They're going to check here a bunch. So then I'm going to have to try to get value on the river. Won't be able to go big. They're going to have like 1 pair hands here a lot. They're not going to have a lot of 2 pair hands. They do have some sets that have just boated up, which is annoying. Let's see. But now their aces and kings are going to feel better about 2 pair. I'm going to go half pot. I go like this. Are they going to fold more? Too much pressure. I'm just going to go like right here. I just cry when they jam. Clecius, welcome back, buddy. Thanks for the prime in the 59 months. Thanks for the good vibes. 'Tis good to see you. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope you're enjoying the December 26th through the 31st. This, I don't want to call it like dead time, but it's a very funny period. You know, people off for Christmas, waiting for New Year's, in between thing. In between, you know, a lot of stuff. Also, a lot of memes out there about people, you know, as being filled 80% cheese, a lot of sleeping, chilling, stuff like that. Sergeant Goku, 88 blinds in the main event here. Very, very nice, buddy. Small raise, so I want to call the Jack 5 here. Continue. Offsuits. It's close, it's close. Let's battle, though, here, buddy. Let me put in a little call Ruski. The Goku gave me a nice price. Maybe he's trying to lure me in. He might be. He just might be. He just might be. All right, potentially interesting hand happening here. I thought they were going to bet again. But flop went check, check, and then the turn they bet like almost pot. I called with my double gutties here. River 7. Can I value bet? I don't think it's going to be tough to value bet here, I would say. I'm just going to check. Okay, this had ace king. I wonder what their thoughts were on the turn there, betting the sizing that they did as well. Versus trying to get the showdown. They're trying to get me to fold 1 pair hand. They did value bet, I guess. I called with worse on the turn. I just got there. So maybe it was a value bet. GG, Dave. GG's to the dragon fruit out of the 50K mystery, but made 71 bucks on the 512X. All right, what do we got? Wrap God opening, early position, 6s, raise, 15, 16, 17, flat, cut off. All right, I'm going to have to call 1 here. I think this board is going to be over c-bet. I think there'll be a lot of check giving up on the river. Versus the check. I am going to bet now. Try to get some like ace queen, ace jack to fold. Nice turn there. They snap called. They are going to have some like ace queen, ace jack that don't want to give up at that point. King X I don't necessarily think play this way, so me trying to represent turn, probably check flop a bit with some ace X flats here. So do they have some queen jack suited, jack 10 stuff that I beat? I think that there's honestly too much ace X that want to check call here. So I'm going to check as well. Do queen 10 and jack 10 turn themselves into bluff in this river? I don't think so, so I think I win versus those hands sometimes. Yeah, I don't think that those hands are going to be bluffing here. All right, so we're about 7 minutes from the break, and my other day twos are starting in 3:05 my time, so about an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, so I got to keep some space open. We keep rocking out with these 3 games. I got the Moss Mini Main, the main event, and the Sunday Moneymaker. What's up, G Poker? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Ace 8, do you want to bet here? Big blind defend. So yeah, I'm going to bet this one. I will bet this one. All right, uncontested. Very nice. Take those. Oh, queens. Okay, let's go on a run here in the main. With a little over an hour and a half of late reg. First place, currently 23,000. $44 buy-in, man. It's not so sick. 23K for first. Another gun razor. Let's 3 better. Three bet get in, of course. Nice, jack high flop. They got some like jack 10 suited, some ace jack that's going to continue. 14 blinds out there. 10s maybe even call one. 10s, maybe from this player, they don't jam 10s all the time. What do I want to do here? Do I want to go third? 4 puts, 8 out there, 22. Yeah, let's just go this actually. Check min raise. Okay, players like this, if I am locked on them, this doesn't have to mean set. This could also be a top pair type of thing. So I'm going to get it in. Man, when they have 6s, it is what it is. They are going to have 6s here sometimes. I think jacks go all in pre. All right, let's go up to 63 bigs. Nice. On a run in the main. This is a live player move here, this check min raise with the top pair. Even though actually, given the stack depth, it's kind of a nice sizing, though I think it's rooted in, not in theory or kind of tight strategic spaces. Nice, let's go Farvey. Just want a big one here in the main. Ooh, baby. Let's slide down here to the moneymaker. I got aces. 34 bigs. Nice. We got an effective jam here for 20 bigs. versus Ukraine. I don't really understand what this is, why they would not go all in here. This is kind of like weird, this stage in the game. I don't know what they're trying to do. Prove or be sexy or something going on here. I'm not exactly sure. All right, nice. Up to 58 bigs and the moneymaker. Huge, huge pot there. Love to get some momentum and almost the biggest stack at this table. Nice. Finally off on a Sunday. I haven't had a Sunday off in months. Time to grind some tournaments. Nice. Let's go, G-Poker. Good luck, good luck. It's a good day to have off here. The Moss main events are still in late registration, so there's some nice buy-in, big guaranteed events. Tons of action. This is the mini main event, $11.50K. About 20 big blind open, 52. Let's go 7 here. It's tight because all my 3 bets are going to apply a good amount of pressure to this stack, and I don't want to jam. Maybe could have gone 6 blinds. All right, let's go. I think I pressed call too fast, huh? Vamo. Runner, runner. 82 bigs in the mini main. Let's go, man. Happy to see the best hand hold. Wow, we're on break. Okay. Nice one to the queens. Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. All right, 82 bigs in the mini main right now. Hour and a half left of late registration. Trying to turn 11 bucks into 7,300 for first right now. And the Moss main event. We got friend of stream here to my left, Sergeant Goku. 81 bigs. I got 55 bigs. Hour and a half left of late reg here. Currently first is 23,000 in this one. And the Sunday Moneymaker, just won a nice pot here, 57 bigs. 52K for first on this 109 buy-in. 2 hours late reg. So, what's up there, Razor Eyes? Howdy, old friend. Been a while. It has. How have you been? It's good to see you all. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. And hope you guys and gals all have a good New Year coming up here. All right, I'm going to take a break. Going to see you back here very, very shortly, okay? Welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. Rob, you got family stuff going on today? Why aren't you playing? Big day, bro. I would have thought you'd have been out there in the streets. My man Johnny Ringo with 92 bigs in the mini main. Very healthy stack. Very, very good. All right, we're back. So an hour until my other 2 day twos, which is really nice. Big day twos. In one hand? Wow. Fig's playing downstairs in the 50K. Said somebody just knocked out 4 people in one hand. Pretty sick. All right, we're back. Unmuted. Vamo, vamo. Okay, good. Good news, everyone. Great job. Leobaldo Cornejo. Thanks for subbing on YouTube. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. For those of you just tuning in, big day on ACR. The culmination of a three-week series, mini online super series. I got the $44 150K main event. First place is going to be over $23,000. Then I have the mini main event, $11 50K. First place currently over $7,000. Pretty awesome for an $11 buy-in. And then I have the 109 Sunday Moneymaker. This is a regular feature event on the ACR client. 300K guaranteed. First place is always over 40,000. Currently it's 52,000 here. If you guys and gals in the chat want to download ACR and play with me, you can go to betondrew.com. Download ACR Poker, link is there. Also, if you want to learn more about me, you can get all that information on this site as well. Follow my socials, click follow me, it'll take you down there. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Good luck on the grinds today. Vamo, vamo. And welcome back here, Over Aggressive Fish. What's up, brother? Good to see you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thanks for the 18 months. Run pure fish. Let's go, buddy. One time, man. I'm 15K away from my 10K profit goal to end the year. And this is... I don't know if this is my last grind. Actually, so tomorrow's Monday, office day for me. Gosh, I actually don't know. Maybe there would be one more online grind in here, one more online push. Maybe not, though, because maybe... no, I got too much stuff. I'm not going to be streaming early on Tuesday. I have meetings Tuesday early, so that may be a Tuesday evening. So there's a chance I have one more grind before the end of December. There's a slight chance. Hopefully I could just hit that goal here today, though. Make a run in this main event. That would be awesome. Win this thing, man. 23 kizzles. That'll get us out of it. Shout out to everybody hanging out watching on YouTube. Say what's up. Let me know where you're watching from. What you got going on. Let me know if you have any questions. Just returned a punt for touchdown on the moneymaker. Ha! Let's go. Love to hear that. Nice hand here in the main. Ace jack of clubs in the big blind. Limp from Goku, raise from My Little Pony. Oh, this is an interesting spot. Re-raise? Limp, call, control out of position. Raise, how strong is their ISO? I'm on the fence about this one. I'm going to re-raise, though. I would love to see a re-raise here, but it's the same thing if I were to just 3-bet the ace-jack suited. Difference is I'm out of position here. Question now, sizing. I do think that there's going to be a bit of floats if I just take the third. I don't mind going bigger, setting it up, making it look like I'm going to jam 12, 12, 24, 48. Yeah, I'm just going to go half here. Since I'm out of position. In position, I could have gone smaller. And looks like they just got excited here. They didn't want me to rip it on the turn. They want to get it in here. Too many draws. Scary. Understandable. Clubs again, huh? Clubs again. By the way, you missed the best part of my Venom score. I free rolled it. I got a step 2 ticket off Telegram and won 3 straight flips. Oh, let's go. Goomla, congrats, buddy. Oh, yeah. By the way, get into the Telegram. ACR is giving out tons and tons of tickets on the ACR Telegram. I'll show you how to find it on the client for those of you who are not in the know. Oh, actually, this is 6. I'm going to be folding here. This is easy. Check it out. On the main part of the ACR client here, right underneath the ad, you could join the Telegram here. You could click it if you're on desktop. It will take you to Telegram. If you're on mobile, or if you want to load it on your mobile, you could just scan this with the camera app on your phone, as if you're taking a picture, and it will take you to the ACR Telegram. That's the new fad right now. Telegram communities and online ticket giveaways. So make sure you hop in there. That's sick though, Goomla. When are you going to play day 1 of the Venom? You have that figured out yet or what? I think after the new year, I'm going to start focusing on the Venom more. Like the Survivor flips and all of those things. Yeah, this might be my last grind of 2025, honestly. I hope I can make a run here today, because I do still need to process some things and kind of get ready for my plans. I literally was doing my schedule so hard the other day, and I spaced on the circuit coming here to Texas. But that's April 23rd to May 4th. I did have a gap in my kind of big important events in April, so that's cool. That actually works out perfectly. WPT Lodge Austin. That's going to be happening, I think, sometime in May, by the way. So it's like the WSOP circuit will be in Texas April. Then the World Poker Tour comes back in May, I believe. I'm pretty sure. And that's right before the summer, Vegas. I'm not sure what my WSOP summer looks like in Vegas. There's some other cool stuff with ACR that coming up that I'm kind of like really looking forward to talking to you guys about at some point. Said my message failed to send. Yeah, family in from out of town. Going to the zoo today. Nice, Rob. Well, I hope the family stuff is going well, man. I also hope you're pulling your hair out at least a little bit. I feel like that's part of the family experience. And I feel like if you're not pulling your hair out at least a little bit, then you're not getting the true family experience, right? Especially in traveling out of town, stuff like that. Like a little bit of that mayhem, some Home Alone vibes. Interesting spot in the moneymaker. I'm going to try to value bet queen high here. I'm going to go. A lot of people would anticipate ace high to just check here, be fine with it. Checked all the way down to the river. Nice! We got called by the queen high. Let's freaking go, baby. Am I playing poker right now? Holy Tony Macaroni. Fortunately, up against a player who kind of understood the situation too, made me look good there. All right, ace-9 suited in the main. I was going to say, call a jam here from the 10 big blind stack. Easy decision there. Had it gone that way. Doth not, though. I received so many tickets from Telegram. Nice. Sergeant Goku. I think there was something earlier. What were they giving away earlier? Oh, I can't really show my Telegram. Too many other things going on in there. Where is it? ACR. So today was mini main tickets. Yeah, tons of mini main tickets going out today. 1,000 mini main tickets up for grabs. Holy crap, they're giving away tons in tickets on the ACR Telegram. Day 1A, the 18th? Okay, nice, nice. I think I might be targeting the same day, actually. What did I put on mine? Yeah, I actually think I might be playing day 1A, and then kind of going from there, of course. Good luck, Goomla. Rooting for you, buddy. You know that. He knows I know that he knows. Curious about this hand here. We got a small blind 3-bet, big jam from this mentalized poker player. All right, they're taking down. They're just folding. They're just selling it. Oh, wow, look at this. Nines, ace-9, open-ended, pair. And the nines, ace-9 going to chop it up here. Big pot. Holy crap. Huge pot here. I don't know what happened, who kind of got this. This player just had like 120 some blinds or something. Or maybe not as much because they have 151 now, but it's a huge, huge pot. It kind of is for time to think about the WSOP summer. I think too for players who don't play professionally, I think it's time to start thinking about, if you're not already, like setting money aside if you want to go out and have a WSOP experience and kind of getting ready for it that way. because for the longest time that was the only way I could get to go out and play the WSOP events and everything. Is good planning, saving, put together a little bankroll, some money for expenses and things like that. Ace King here, going to 3-bet. Of course. Obviously call jam, super easy spot. All right, defend big blind here in the main. Started to get a little bit of momentum there, didn't I? What happened though? I don't know. I guess the backdoor stuff. High C-bet here. What are they going to go sizing? There's some interaction here. They might go bigger. They check. Double gutty. I need a 10 or a 6. They check. I don't think they're going to have much. I'm going to set up 2 streets here. Let's go. If I go pot, that's 11, 16. I can't really go after. I got to go like 1.5. Oh, wow. I'm going to change my... Since I changed, I've been playing more PLO, I changed my post-flop slider to pot, and you can't click past it. So I have to type in if I want to go anything higher than pot. Which is fine, really. Would I have hit? No, ma'am. No, ma'am. What's up there, Japakis? Thanks for the good luck. Same to you. All right, we're approaching a crunch time in the main events here, everyone. Little over an hour left of late registration in the 150K main. First place is up to 25,000. I think this one is going to crush. What is prize pool? 166, yep. 166K already in the prize pool for this one. Huge, huge $44 buy-in tournament. And in the mini main, first place is up to 7,600, $11.50K. Prize pool is already over the guaranteed. Wow, what a dirty river on this one for the short stack. Yeah, it's unlikely, Moto, anyone else with the whole Telegram thing. I have Telegram on my phone and my desktop. WhatsApp, same thing, phone and desktop. It doesn't necessarily kick you off the other when you open it. So it is, for the record, it's all good on that. But yeah, definitely get in the ACR Telegram. Tons of ticket giveaways, and you just don't have to do anything. You just have to be a part of the group. All right, finally hand to play here. Sometimes it's a little bit slower, just three tabling. But we got these day twos coming up in just over half an hour. Big day twos as well. One's at 250K, and I have a lot of chips. It's a PKO tournament and the Christmas event. And then day two in the 100K. The 3300K actually is the last time. Was I on stream for that? I think I was on stream. Pulled that $750 bounty. So that was a big pull. Hopefully get another nice run at it this Sunday. Por favor. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and pot control this flop top pair versus an assumed tighter opponent. I'll go 2 bets now here. Targeting a 10x. I don't think I can get much more from this opponent. Actually, I might be able to get half pot from a 10x after checking flop. What is 6? Yeah, on their stack. Yeah, that works. Queen 9 suited in the main. We will continue there. Queen 9 suited. I feel like I said King 9 suited. So over aggressive fish, by the way, you chilling here in the chat. After your big score last summer, has that changed your approach to this coming year as far as live poker, traveling, all of that stuff goes? Or not necessarily changed approach, maybe allowed for more flexibility. Feels a little bit more accurate. I'm going to bet, and then I'm going to have to call if they jam, I think, versus this specific player. What about you, chat? Whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, what are your big travel plans for poker this upcoming year? Have you started looking at your schedule? I know I have. I still have more to unpack. But I'll kind of give you an idea what's going on for me in January. I got my buddy Jamie, the dean, visiting from Pennsylvania. So we're going to eat some good food. We're going to hang out here. It's going to be a little kind of vacation time there for a few days. And then... oh, this is an exciting one. Yo, where are my San Antonio people at? I need to speak to you real quick. It hasn't been posted yet, but it's going to get posted this week. Mid-January, the 17th, the Lodge San Antonio, we're having a 1K PLO Heads Up Championship tournament. 1K buy-in. We're going to have fun with it, too. So the 17th is a Saturday. On the 16th, we're going to be doing a draft night. We're going to hang out. We're going to see who's going to be playing who. We're going to do whiteboard going to, I plan to stream it from my Twitch channel so people can sweat it. And then have like a stream feature table where you can kind of sweat it. You could see it. We're not going to be able to do whole card stuff, but you could catch the vibe. It's a very, very fun moment. So looking forward to that. First time I think that we've ever done that. So by the way, shout out to SETI aka Poker Traveler. He is a huge reason that I think we're going to be able to really pull this off. It's going to be fun. But there's going to be 32 seats, and I believe 20 some are already locked up. And you're going to get a discount, actually. There's going to be a like $25 discount if you register early. But 32 seats, trophy, got to be a trophy, right? Yeah. And that's going to be a fun one. So that's coming up mid-January. I'm excited about that one. Then we got the Venom right after that. First day one is on the 18th. There's a chance I might go visit family in Pennsylvania. And then the Run Good Poker Series makes its way to Austin. First time that series is getting out there at the Lodge. So that's going to be pretty cool. And what's in February? February, my plans are kind of in the air. There's a couple of things that could happen. Then March, we have the Run Good Poker Series in Tunica, mid-March. And we got WSOP Circuit in Austin, end of April. Yeah, so I still have some like spots here open, pretty much actually, for some stuff to happen. But yeah, that's just a little vibe of kind of like what I got going on. Mr. Fabio Serra, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's good? Circuit will be in town Vegas. So yeah, to start the new year. So yeah, so I don't have much time. My January is pretty packed. But I do want to travel and play live more. I might need to go to Houston for some PLO. I need to actually, geez, man. Last 2 days I wanted to get over to the Lodge, play some PLO here in San Antonio, but not there yet, man. I got to bang out some stuff to wrap up 2025. I got a playable one here too. Not an overly aggressive table. I could flat here with the fours. Is it a bit wide? Might be a little bit. I'm gonna toss it in though. Funny message from Hubie here in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord, by the way, if you want to join the stream group chat. He says, fish whale alert to my left in the 44 main event. He's got Christopher Moneymaker. I got to tell you guys something about Christopher Moneymaker coming up soon. I've got 2 vlogs though that I am vlogging again. This is something for 2026. I am vlogging, but it's kind of different vlogs that I'm focused on, that I'm a bit more passionate about than some typical kind of hand history poker vlogs. So you guys will see. I'm still kind of trying to find my style with it, but I'm about done. We're about done. Shout out to my team, everybody helping me with everything. The broski. Look at that timing, Jeff. Jeff knows what it is. You might have seen a little something with the old Moneymaker if you follow my Instagram and Facebook stories from the Bahamas, but the videos are coming out soon. I think I'm going to start releasing them. Going to SK for Triton hopefully this year. SK. Where is Buddy SK? I'm trying to process that. Seoul, Korea? Is SK Seoul, Korea? Wait, they don't have it in Seoul. It's usually in Jeju. SK, buddy, where's SK? Thanks, Jeff, by the way, 58 months. Got nudes? Noodles is chilling somewhere here. I'll have to bring him in so we could say hi to Uncle Jeff. Dragon fruit, that'd be sick, man. Actually, I would love to be able to get to go back to Triton. Oh, actually, I need to put this in my notes. I need to look at Triton schedule because I need to look at Triton 1 specifically. I can't play the high rollers on my own unless I win packages. But Triton, for those of you who don't know, has started to build a lower stakes Triton events. Ooh, hang on, aces in the main. me see here. But I haven't looked at this, but this would be amazing because Hannah and I, we've been saving and plan to go to Korea 2026. I just don't know when. We haven't figured that out. Or if we'll still go this year or next year. But in the next, very soon, next year or so, we're going to be going for an extended period of time. Still kind of vibing out. The squeeze, do they ever fold here when I jam? I would be sad if they do. US, no, they're not folding. I'm just going to jam here. Any value in flatting and then letting them come in, maybe when a little bit of a bigger pot. Actually, I kind of don't hate that. Pot will be big enough here that I still can get all the chips. I don't need the jam to get all the chips here necessarily. Does that make sense? All right, see, there's 29 bigs in the middle. So we should be able to get this in, no problem, especially when they choose this sizing. They're just committing to us. Me flatting is kind of janky. At this point, I don't think that... I think I'm just going to get it in at this point, actually. Okay, just a cooler. Thought I was being sexy for a second. Not really. Just a cooler. Good news, chat. Up to 70 bigs in the main. Very good news. Going to defend the suited here. Some backdoors. I'm going to check raise here, likely. Let's see the sizing. Small sizing. Okay, nice. They left it open for me. Actually, I don't see any Triton 1 stops planned. I don't see their 2026 schedule. Let's see. Actually, I'll continue on this one. Let's go right here. Try to make it look value-y. To have a hand like ace 10, even ace jack, I think can start considering folding here. Gotta put them all in. Do they have a flush here? I think they just try to get flushes in on the flop mostly. All right, I'm gonna go for it, chat. Just because I think they would have jammed flushes on the flop. I might have got trapped again. Tis what it is. Okay, nice. Actually, I don't see Triton schedule, so that's kind of sad, I guess. Triton schedule 2026. So, well, actually, it must be out there if Dragon Fruit is already planning something here. Okay, so I do see the schedule out here on Poker News. Let's take a look here. What do we got? Oh, wow. The Triton 1 in Jeju, South Korea is the same date as the Run Good Poker Series, right? Do I still have Run Good up here? 10th to the 15th. 5th to the 15th. Dang, man. Well, we already made a commitment to Run Good Poker Series. So this is all they have. Jeju, and Montenegro. 3 stops announced. So then wait. What is SK? Oh, South Korea is what you mean. Dragon Fruit. That's what SK was. Okay, so Dave's looking at this stop here. Dang, they only got 3 announced so far? Would have thought more. Cloud viewer invite, please. Okay, buddy. Sounds good. Let me see here. So let's see. Asks over aggressive fish after his big score this last summer. Any changes or increased flexibility with his schedule? And he says no changes. Still online guy, still low stakes guy, but it does provide a lot of cushion for the Sunday majors. Nice. Okay, cool. Makes sense. Now I can fire some WPT live stops. Always preach to people 1,000 buy-ins is great for online. Very conservative, so my losing days don't stink so much. Nice. I love that. I respect that a lot too, man. I love it. I respect it. I think it's smart. Longevity. Finding longevity in this game, especially if you're a tournament player, is everything, man. It's everything. Keeping yourself a nice cushion between tilt and risk of ruin is amazing. Very smart. Big pot developing in the moneymaker. Raise late position, flop trips. Bet, bet, bet here. Maybe. Oh, what's up, Ghost? Maybe running each other when I'm over there. Where? South Korea or San Antonio, Ghost? You get before Ghost before you start going anywhere else, man. You got to get to San Antonio first. All right, nice. Up to 76 bigs in the moneymaker. Huge. 80 bigs in the main. And checking WhatsApp now. Let's see here. All right, so we got some good things developing here. We're coming up on break in 14 minutes. And then shortly after that, my other day twos will begin. And then hopefully we're on our way to digging out of the end of year hole. Thanks, Ghost, no doubt. Good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Cheers, Ghost. Thank you, buddy. All right, limp here from Mike Rad. Limp bet, almost pot. Certainly has aces, right? Or kings. I got a call though. I got pair, gut shot, 2-pair draw. And I hit my 2-pair draw, just not the one I was wanting. If they jam, I just fold. Do they have ace king here sometimes? Ace queen? Let's try to... Gosh, I want to block bet. It could work. But I just look like an idiot when they jam. You jack 8 too, you son of a gun. You tricky, Mike Rad. I like it. I like your spirit. Oh, they never released a Triton schedule a whole year ahead of time? Why not? Don't they want people to plan? I hope they add more Triton 1 stops. That's what I'm most interested in. That's Hannah and I's price point. No planning yet. Just want to go. Okay, Dave. Well, hey, man. We'll be in touch. Of course. Maybe there'll be time that a bunch of us go out. Can enhance the experience. Seoul, South Korea. Or Jeju, excuse me. But we'd have to try. When Hannah and I go out there, I think we want to kind of go out for maybe at least a couple months. Maybe that would be too long for us. Maybe it's a month. Like, we've said that to just make the most of it, but after having a few trips that go like a week or two, maybe it's actually just a bit more realistic. We go out for a month, spend a week somewhere, spend a week somewhere, spend a week somewhere, and then go from there. Spend a week in Korea, spend a week in Japan, maybe go to the Philippines while we're out there too, actually. But yeah, same dragon fruit. We want to go to, just don't know exactly when. But have made a conscious effort in the last year to start planning for it, start saving for it, versus just essentially waiting for a big moment to go. Big pot here. What's going on? Straight on the board. They got a jack. Tough to think with a little fold equity that they're going to be bluffing there. All right, everyone. If you're just getting in front of your computer now, man, you got 50 minutes left in these main events. Big day here on the ACR client with the Moss. And also, I mean, it's just Sunday, man. There's just big tournaments going on ACR. So we got 50 minutes left in the micro main. So there's also a $2 buy-in, 10K guaranteed, which has beaten the guarantee already. And then the two main events. What else we got? We got a 1750 mystery bounty, 20K, $66. Dang. That was like 12 tabling off stream. I would have a lot of tables going right now with these other tournaments going. Sunday Funday mystery bounty. Yeah, tons of stuff. We got ace king in the main. Holy crap. Just flopped quads. Look at this. I was like, what's going on here? Did I defend? Yeah, defend button open. Just take a peek at this one. Always kind of a tough spot. Like, how are you going to get value? Right? They don't have much. They check here. They don't have a king. We know that. We're kind of just hoping that they catch up. Hope they hit a jack. And now at this point, if they did hit a jack, they're not going to be folding to a bet. So I'll just go a little bit bigger here. All right, ace king. We got hit with the 3-bet. I'm 4-betting to try to get it in here. I don't want to do the traditional small 4-bet because I'm whatever. I just want to go big. I want to try to get it in here for a huge stack. Building a nice stack here, though. I'm very happy with the momentum. Approaching 45 minutes left of late reg in this main event. 78 bigs. This one, too. Not too bad. I am right at average here. Above average in the main. Above average in the moneymaker as well. GG's Farby. Busted the dime, ace, queen, nines. Fair fight. What can you do? 50 bigs, 20. Okay, I'm just going to jam here with the threes. No post-flop playability. Rip it in. Benefit from folds. Win a flip, dare me. Or I hit my 10%er, flop a set. Hit a set. Vamo? No. All right, another value bet. They raise here. They do have a queen. Check again. Can I value bet a 9 again? I think so. I'm going to go for it here. Same hand. Ooh, I was bluffing, huh? No, I was value betting. Being results oriented, I was bluffing. All right, Jack 9 suited, small raise, deep stack. Let's go for it. Let's call. So we're going to miss. Some backdoors. Not strong enough, though. Jack 10 suited, maybe I call. Jack 9 suited. I'm just going to fold this one. You heard. Maybe a big pot to play here. Call open on the button. Bit wider of a range here. But flop open-ended. What do we got? 73 blinds, cover both, 55. Checks. Let's go ahead and begin the wagering. 4.1 blinds, Bob. Well, that does it. For sure a 4 on the turn. Oh, sweaty though. All right, we're at about 4 minutes until break. This felt like a very productive hour here. That also brings us to 14 minutes until my day 2 start. First place in the 250K mystery bounty is 18K plus bounty, so it's 36K. Actually, check this out. So yeah, 18K in the Christmas PKO special. I've got 1.6 million chips, very healthy stack. So I will cover some players. We got big bounties out there. So this is going to be a very, very exciting one. This is probably going to be like our co-feature table on the stream. First place is 36K roughly after bounties are all said and done. That is where we set it. I've got 200 in bounties already. And I don't know, we'll see here in a bit what average stack is going to be. That's starting soon, so that's nice. And then the 100K mystery. Total prize pool got up to 150K. So 10% top mystery bounty is going to be 15K, I believe. Which is cool. First place is going to be 14K for this $33 buy-in. 100, a little over 100 some off the money there. And then what is this one? Because we're not in the money yet. This one is in the money though, right? No, not yet. This PKO 513 paid, 690 left. So we got some cool sweats incoming there. So don't go anywhere. And by the way, for those of you who are not in the ACR Telegram yet, on your ACR client, right on the face of it, on the right, underneath these sliding banner ads, you can click on your desktop to join the Telegram channel, or you can scan this with your phone to join on your cell phone. Either or works, but there's thousands in tickets that ACR is giving out. I don't want to say daily, but it's at a very high frequency. Very, very high frequency. So make sure you get in the Telegram. Nice. Let's go Farvey. Beneficiary of a nice call with the Jaybirds in the main. Ace-Jack threes. Staying alive for this player. Most main event moneymaker. Okay, cool. All right, chat. About to be break. I'm gonna take advantage of it. Maybe one or two more hands. Oh. All right, so that is going to be the break, everyone. I'm going to take this. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. So let's get it. Hope you're having some good holidays, chat. So let's take a break. See you back here shortly, okay? All right, chat, let's do this. V out or back? Almost. I guess there's a minute left in late reg. Ooh, what's up? Really get to play Sunday, so I'm making the most of it. Oh, nice, Ginger. Yeah, Ginger's getting some multi-tabling in today. What's up, Buketo? How are you? Thanks for the positive energy. Sicka Mario emote. Hope you're enjoying it, Ginger. Definitely stimulates you in a different way. Kind of getting pushed, what do you call it? With the multi-tabling? I think that makes sense. Check this out, guys. We have a visitor. Mr. Noodles. How are you, Mr. Noodles? What is the good news, young boy? Are you a young boy? Are you a young boy? Holy macaroni, man. You are a young boy, aren't you? My young boy. Wow, if I've ever seen a young boy, he is one of them. That is for sure a young boy. Oh, stretchy boy. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Okay. All right, back at it. 34 minutes of late reg. Late reg will end this period. By period, I mean this hour, everyone. I've got 69 bigs in the main event, 51 bigs in the mini main, and 80 bigs in the moneymaker. And in 7 minutes, 2 minutes, my day twos are starting. All right, the hype is getting hype. What's up, Russia Cards? Good to see you, good sir. Thank you for the good vibes. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, wherever it may be, come on, man. Day two's coming. I might have to move something off to the side. I guess the mini main, maybe. Yeah, I guess probably, yeah. Mini main, I'm gonna have to move here. Day 2, 100K mystery bounty. And day 2. All right, here we go. Day 2's popping off. Actually, let me do this. I want this one up here. I actually kind of personally, everyone hate that they put. I understand the Xmas special. Like, I get it, but I hate that they made it Xmas. It's Christmas, man. Can't take the Christ out of Christmas. What is that? Ooh, 10K bound. Oh, it's only 10K? Even though I thought it was always 10% of the total prize pool. And we have 150K in this, so I'm going to actually not refresh my table here and try to see if it still shows the bounties. Do I cover anyone? I do cover some people. King 9 suited. Mystery bounty, I want to limp in here. See some things. But I want to change this. Jams versus the limps. A very good strategic play and a mystery bounty. See if it's going to pay off for them, Cotton. Just going to get tons of folds. Dude, that would have been Big flop for me. Okay, I got 30 bigs here. This is the 100K squeeze mystery bounty. Top bounty is 10K. And this one. And then I am not in the money yet here. This is a progressive knockout, though. I've got 87 bigs, 1.6 million in chips. I'm going to do red because the reg is over in these tournaments. Have a friend of stream here, optimized line. What's up, buddy? See you out there. Thanks for the biddies. Smoking, how are you? Good to see you today. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. How are you? How are you? He's just like you guys. He loves watching my noodles. I think he's trying to hustle me for a treat, to be completely honest, though I love that too. He was treat hustling, man. I know this boy. Let's see what we got at the table here in the PKO. So there's a big bounty over there. What do they got? 17 bigs, 54 bigs. I am chip leader at this table. Very nice spot. Very cool spot here. All right, let's see. What do they got? 33. Let's go Sergeant Goku, straight flush in the main. Hopefully got paid. Second hand of the Christmas PKO, good aces. Ah! Hate that, Jeffro, man. Hate that. And the Christmas. A dislike, not a fan. What do you mean, rush of cards? About the winning poker comment there. Why can't you play it the way you know how to? I guess I could have a comment on just not if you're being full serious or kind of just little, you know what I mean? Like if you're actually looking for, you know what I mean, an opinion basically. We're just kind of speaking out loud. Yo, guys, I just won a huge pot in the main, back up to 80 bigs. Just won a huge pot in the moneymaker, up to 150 bigs. What is this sizing? $88 bounty. This player's back. What do they got? 14 blinds. Huge bounty there. And they're going after it with the 9-10. Understandable. Miss it. I want it. Nice. Okay, so now that they have doubled 26, 29. Oh, it's going to be a bigger pot if I do get involved with them. All right, nice. This is exciting. We got some big sweats. Approaching the money in this one. Yes, this is definitely a money bubble. I would say it's actually money bubble in all of these, or all of my day twos, even though they didn't start out that way. Yeah, we're about 100 in the PKO, but I do think it'll go quick, so we're going to consider it money bubble. Curious here what this player's jamming 30 bigs with. With the Deweys jamming the aces. Was it worth it, Dewey Cox? Maybe, maybe not. But now they're short stack, which is nice because now I cover someone for a bounty, which makes me very happy because I only had 20 bigs. Oh, I guess I covered this player as well, too. Hopefully they fold here because I have a terrible hand. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, Rob. Have a good time with the family. Cheers. Thanks for the vibes. Cheers and thanks for the vibes, buddy. All right, man. I might be bounty hunting here. Dang, the raise, the jam. 10K is still out there. 2500s are still out there. 4 750s are gone. So I got a top 3 bounty last time in this one. I guess supposed to fold here. Huh? Kind of hate it. Mystery bounties are tough, dude. Mystery bounties are tough. Like, how wide do you go here knowing that they're wide? This guy limped here. Going to be forced out of this a lot. King 8 suited? I don't know. Call with the 7s. Hit a king. Jam the ace. Has an ace as well. And this person called off 20 with 7-4. This seems terrible bad. 75 non-base booties. This seems terrible. I can't even believe they had 16 bigs calling off the 7-4 suited because they covered them, I guess. I mean, I guess I understand going after the bounty, but I mean, there's a line and that's like way past it. I don't even have to know where the line's at to know that that's way past it. Dang, freaking crazy, man. Oh, it seems you always forget how to play. I feel that, rush of cards. You know what? If you don't play at a high frequency, it's tough getting back into the swing of things. So I don't think you're alone there at all in that sentiment, the energy of that. Oh, wow, that was quick, man. In the money now. In the mystery bounty. So it's good for 30 bucks. It's not really much. Dang, I really hope the shorty doubles. It's the only one I cover. Okay. Nice. I have 7s. So I'm going to go with a limp here. I do not know how I feel about this, but I'm going to go with it. What's up? What message? Let's get to the final table. Good luck, buddy. You too, man. Let's go. Should have rocketed Drawless Joey if he's still at your table. Drawless Joey, Drawless Joey. Oh, I do see Drawless Joey. I will throw a rocket at them for you, buddy. There you go. Here's Drawless Joey. The job is done. All right, back here. Hoping to clear out some players here a bit. Instead get raised. So I guess I save some chips here. I just limp. They all just limp. Call here. Can't be doing good. Would have been sad if that was a 7. I missed what happened here. Big pot, looks like, huh? Oh, wow, it is 7 on the river. Dang, shouldn't have looked. Interesting, no one ISO'd me there. I was going to jam. Sad boy. First place in this $33 buy-in. Mystery bounties aside, $14,000. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You're going to call here. Let's catch a big flop. Versus skull. That is not it. Pair's better than no pair, though. Maybe we check around. Little deucey on the turn. The jam. Hate it. Call. Hate it. Oh, they had the deuce. 6 deuce off. 10-4. Wow. I would have won. Look at this person, though. Just calling the Dewey. Call raise. I mean, I can't even like this mystery bounty strategy. Like, I can't even really like hate on them, can I guess? But I mean, people are going for sure like way too hard for bounties, I think. But like, should just gotta be flatting over calling it open. I mean, they got all the chips, so probably 10. It's interesting, man. These mystery bounties are not easy to navigate. All right, all in with the 8s here. Good luck, us. Need a big double up here. Whoa. Aces, queen jack suited. I need a dry 8. Dang, I'm out. Ugh, annoying. Not even a sweat, man. So dumb in this one. All right, well, is what it is. It's tournament poker. I would have got lucky with that deuce there, but just a weird spot. All right, back to this one. 50 or so from the money. Just won another big pot in the moneymaker. Flopped a set versus an overpair. Stacked them for huge chips. I got 164 blinds. Very big stack here. Very healthy in the moneymaker with 45 minutes left to late reg. I gotta try to help Long Card do this thing, man. He doesn't know how to. He's so technically declined at times. I don't know how to say it. All right, Long Card, buddy. I'm trying to show you how to do this. So see, me and Jeff are linked up here, okay? Now, what you want to do is on your Twitch dashboard, right here, there's a Stream Together button. Click this. It should pop up a window that looks like this. Alrighty, now look, when I go to invite guests, I have already invited you. It says awaiting response. And it's just waiting for you. So I don't know if you sent me one. I already accepted yours, but because I already sent you one, it is not letting me accept. So you have to go in here and then you will see a setting here. I guess I could remove invite. I'll send it again, but you should get a message. And then there'll be a right up here, notifications, click that. See, it kind of conflicted with this, but you should see the same thing and then you should be able to accept it. Okay? GG's Moto at 300K. Wait, where's the 300K? Which tournament is that? How far was I from Hershey Park, Pennsylvania? I used to live in Harrisburg, so not too far, buddy. 30 minutes or so. I used to live close to it. RZ, welcome back. Thank you, by the way, for the 17 months. Lucky 17. Run good. Buddy, let's go, man. I hope so. Frustrating in that the 100K mystery bounty. All right, let's see. So now back to, oh, okay, so that's out. So this is Moss Mini Main. All right, 30 from the money here in the Christmas special. 250K guaranteed, 18K for first, $66 buy-in. Last level late reg in the Moss main and the mini main, so heads up. 10 minutes, be careful guys if you are getting it all in. I got 50 bigs in the main and 35 currently in the mini main. Hi, buddy. Is University of Penn State Hospital in Hershey? Machine Savage? I don't recall that. But it's been a long time too, so I'm not sure. All I can think about is Hershey Park. Hershey Candy. Big pot developing here. What do you got? Raise, call, jam for 38 blinds. Ace, queen, ace, king. Jacks, tens. Oh, no. Effective is only 20 some, so they could have a wider range here than that. Oh, 300K moneymaker. Yes, 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 yes. All right, Eric O'Fallon, if you're watching the stream, good luck, buddy, if you make the call. Excuse me. Take a shot. I feel you, buddy. Feels like you have been having some nice momentum. Good tournament to take a shot in MotoStar, the moneymaker. Definitely a good one to take a shot in. For sure, the 44 main is a good one to take a shot in today. 5 minutes left to late reg, speaking of. Big hand here. $56 bounty going this way. This player came to the table short stack today. And now they are the biggest stack at the table. Good for them. Nice. I do cover this guy for a $50 bounty. Nice. The folds. Good. Great. I get a shot at this $50 bounty if they jam. I'm not folding 10-6. They know that. Would I have hit? Ooh, I would have. Dang. Sucks that they didn't ship it in. What's going on here? ATX might just be trying to get into the money. Understandable with 3 bigs on the button. 7 to the money here, so it very well could happen. Probably some good strategic tanking by them. Oh, okay, nice. They made it into the money, so good for them. Nicely done. Money bubble is over in the Christmas special, 250K. We're now officially in the money. Getting paid. Let's go, man. I still got a nice stack here. Is this a raise? Donk lead raise. I guess I'm out of here now. Fortunately, and probably gotta... Yep, makes sense. This is not a board that you lead into an uncapped aggressor here. So we could just immediately put a tag on them. Is there an Hershey? Okay, cool. Got you, Hubie. So Hubie confirming this whole medical Hershey thing. The money king 4 under the gun. All right, we got about 2 minutes left in late reg. So by the time you hear this, you will already be out of late reg in the main and the mini main. Big hand here for optimized line, the friend of stream, and he's gonna get the $50 bounty. Let's go. Shout out to Eric O'Fallon if he's in the chat. Let's go, buddy. Very nice. Very nice. Love to see it. Okay, so now that we're in the money, for those of you watching, I just want to kind of give you an idea of what we're at. We're basically mid stages of this tournament now. 500 players remain. I'm sitting 86th. The average stack is 1 million chips. I have 1.6 million chips, which is good for 53 blinds. First place is 18K, and then there are bounties at the table, and you could see on their yellow plaques here how much it's worth to knock that player out. So I got a player to my left worth 127 bucks. Player across the table is worth 116. Player to my right is worth 37.50. What is this? Dragon fruit with the heart biddies. Oh, that's cool. I haven't seen that, but I heard that noise. I was like, what is that noise? Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. We got ace 4 here. Okay, so just kind of playing normal. I need to make sure that I'm calibrated correctly here because mystery bounty mindset will mess you up, man. This is a PKO, so I'm just going to play fairly normal ranges. Definitely a little bit of expansion at least. All right, look at this. Optimized line. Friend of stream here, 99% chance at another bounty. And going to lock it up. Flat call off. Not going to work this time. Nice. Eric just picked up 100 bounties there. Just like that. Boom, boom, boom. Now he's worth 90 if I can knock him out. $90 holla. Why do I have that color though? I don't know. Top 2 here. See, am I ever going to get all of it? Should I go bigger? Yeah, let's go bigger. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of this unless they jam to my bigger sizing on this turn. But if I'm going to get anything, pair plus draw, the value is on the turn there. Let's go, Farby. Almost there, man. Once late, oh, late reg is over. Okay, late reg is over, guys. Not that it matters too much through the delay, but you know, time to switch to red felt, so I know we're out of late reg. I hope so, buddy. I hope that we are busy for a long time today. So getting out of late registration in the Moss Mini Main. First place is going to be $9,000. Pretty sick on an $11 buy-in. I've got 17 bigs. I'm half average. And then in the main event, first place is going to be $30,000, almost $31,000 for the $44 buy-in. This got huge. Average stack is 33 blinds. I have 30, so I'm right at average. 668 paid, and like Large Farv said in the chat, we got about 1,000 to go to get into the money. And the min cash is 69.76. Doesn't really matter. The main sweat right now is this one though. 250K Christmas special. I am 1.5x average. 18K for first plus bounties. It's called 36. Let's make a run. I have 58 bigs. 58 bigs. Really, Motostar? What do you mean? I mean, I actually can understand not feeling confident with 90 bigs if you haven't really studied it or played too much deep stack poker. That makes sense. But you kind of like have a buffer, right? It's tough to lose your stack with 90 bigs. And if you do lose a large portion of your stack, then you get down to the stack that you're more comfortable with. Nice turn. Nice turn. Am I going to lead? Yeah, it checks too much. I'm going to lead. GG's what message? GG's out of the Christmas PKO. Machine Savage, we talked about it briefly. But Hubie had clarified, because I wasn't aware that there was a medical center like that in Hershey. But Hubie clarified. So that's cool, man. What are you doing research on the state of Pennsylvania, or how'd you find that out? So I was researching the state of Pennsylvania the other day and found out that that'd be pretty crazy if you were just, I was just bored. I just want to learn more about Pennsylvania. I'm like, okay. Oh, wow. It's 3:45. Almost at break again. Sick. How long have we been streaming? Playing 4 hours. Nice. That's good what message for sure. And the money is good off the one bullet. Farby busted the main. Made a straight, but bottom out of it, dang. GG's, buddy. Who else is still in the main? YouTubers, Twitchers. Who's still in the main? I'm still in the main event here. 25 blinds. Right around average still. Not too much to report. Been doing a bunch of proper folding. No bounties in this one, so nothing crazy going on. Main focus here, though, right now. Deep run going here. Nice stack in the Christmas special, the 250K. All right, gonna fold here. And actually, just as I say that, ace is in the main. Not like that. What do you guys think in the chat? Martin Cabral, funny or not funny? Entertaining, not entertaining. Annoying. What are your thoughts? Wow, a fold. Wow, 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 wow. That wide, eh? Tree bet here, 10-9 suited. I'm gonna call this one. Big flop in the main here. Big flop in the main. 2 overs, a gut shot, and a flush draw. 14 bigs in the middle. Gonna be facing a c-bet here a lot, and I'm just gonna be playing for all of it. Okay, they check, and now we hit the flush on the turn. Let's see, if I bet 4, they call. That's 8, 22 out there. Tough to get it all. I'm going to go... oh my gosh, my computer froze for a second there. I started to panic. Just snap giving up, huh? Very interesting. Good for us, 38 blinds now. Over average. Gotcha, Machine Savage. Well, that makes sense. And I hope that your friend's mother gets some good treatment, man. Things turn out well. $20 left of late reg if you want to get in the 109 moneymaker. 20 minutes left of late registration. All right, finally, nice hand here in the PKO. Ace-Jack suited in the big blind. All right, cool. We got a sub 20 big blind opening stack. 76 for the bounty. I'm just going to put this one in. We're running it. Let's hold. Let's go. $77 bounty. And now table chip leader. 2.7 million in chips. Love to see it. Let's freaking go, guys. Feels good. Happy to get at least one bounty today, especially after the mystery bounty debacle. Call it debacle, just being short stacked. And everybody all in every hand with somebody shorts in. Oh man, Jeffro still only in the mini main now. Just couldn't hit. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, man. I'm short in the mini main. About half average right now. I got 14 bigs. Let's go over here though. I got ace king in the main. Vice chick still in the mini main, or the micro main. Just busted the mini with kings. Let's go, Vice chick. Rooting for you guys. Thanks for the updates, everyone. Love staying in tune with you all. Grinder girl at our mini main table. She got 18 bigs. She got me covered. She's doing her thing. Let's go, Grinder girl. Oh, I got queens now in the mini main. $13 bigs in the facing a jam here, so this is a notable pot. I gotta win this. blind. Wow. Queens versus the king, queen, king on the flop, and I am in trouble. I'm in trouble down to 3 blinds. Unfortunate, huh? That's the way it is sometimes, man. Well, here's the rest. Jack 10 or 9. Stay alive in the mini main. King. Out of the mini main. All right, GG's. GG's, GG's. No cash in that one. Whoops. Let's do this. Oh, we're bluffing over here, eh? They were bluffing. Wow, what a flop. They just flopped them dead, though. This player came in short stack. Seems to be running good. So aggressive, capable, for sure. I'll give him credit here. So break time. Mini main Christmas PKO for Codes Yodes. Martin isn't funny, says Machine Savage. Okay, so we're getting to the opinions here on Cabral. Martin isn't funny. Fish likes Cabral. Motostar says funny at times, annoying at other times, fair. So that's my right in the Colossus. For Motostar. Couldn't imagine playing 14 hours with him, says Fish. Nice, that's funny. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Thanks for the hype on that PKO one. We got a nice stack in the 250K, playing for a nice payday there. Still in the main event, a little bit below average. Moneymaker still got a really nice stack. I'm 2.5x average in that one. So things are going decent. So don't go anywhere. See you back here shortly, okay? All right, we're back. Let's get it. Time to lock back in, everyone. Time to lock back in. KDP. Thank you, brother. Dropping the 57 months. Says, much love, buddy. End this year with a big win. Please, man. One time. We got a couple shots, dude. We got a couple shots here. Shot at 38K, 36K here, roughly, and shot at 31K here. So let's hope. Let's pray. It's our thing. Let's hope, let's pray. Oh, I guess also got a shot here in the moneymaker. Forgot I had a decent stack. 10 minutes left to late registration. $49K for first in this. It'll adjust a little bit. Maybe first will be 50K. Not too bad. In for one bullet. All right, on this flop versus another big stack, I'm going to check back. Oh, they're going to lead. Very interesting. Not really a situation that gets led a lot. What do I know about them? Belarus. Average buy-in seems like a capable player. Did they flop a set? Just bet. Kind of like it if they did. I will fold the river if they jam, which I think is the only play that they have. Maybe they go small too or something. Do they have flush? Ace-9? Did they play ace-9 like this? Maybe they could have a boat here too and they check because they maybe think I'm on some missed draws as well. So they seem like a capable player. That could be a thing. The tenors. So some block bet strategy is kind of interesting. I mean, they seem like a winning player. Just don't anticipate that line. Especially I call their lead with ace-king. King comes on the turn. So they're just basically block betting to try to get to their draw. Okay, let's go back up here. Are they value betting clubs? I don't think we can give them credit for that. All right, so last time we kind of checked up on this 250K, there was 500 people left. We lost 150 people in probably like 10, 15 minutes. Very, very fast. 39.40. Oh, so this is actually a cool spot to jam. I'm going to go for this one. This is a GTO thing here. $150 bounty. This player is going to be folding a bunch. Aggressive opener. Wow, flipping versus the nines. Let's hit a Jack-10 here. This is a huge spot. Dang, we missed it. What do we got? 30 bigs, still 30 bigs. But jamming the Jack-10 suited here, we can get king highs, queen highs to fold. Could be in a huge, massive flip for 100 big blind stack versus nines, calling off behind. Yeah, it looks like we just lost a flip. They weren't folding US. Yep. They were probably just like, to be completely honest, they're probably just like, oh, I'm going to gamble here. And then if I bust this, I'm just going to go about my day. Pretty sure that was the statement before the call. So that hurts a little bit more. Main event. Got a jam here. 78 blinds, 20 effective behind. From the cutoff, there's going to be a notable amount of hands here that they're jamming. And I'm going to be doing fine versus some of them, so I actually think I'm going to call off here. Nowhere near the money. I think, yeah, I'm going to call off. Where are they from? Yeah, this player seems capable. Nice, let's go. Huge pot in the main. 43 bigs now. And I am above average, 1.5x average. That was a huge pot. So was this one just a second ago. Still 30 bigs though. And I still cover people for bounties. Cover, cover, cover. We're at 30 here. Two behind, PKO, don't cover. What's up there, Flop to Nuts? How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Dang, that hurts. They were definitely just ready to go do something else. All right, big hand in the main. Ace, king of diamonds. Another gun open. 42, what are stacks behind? Yeah, we'll just go 6. They fold pretty nicely to 3 bets. Feels like it's been 100% so far. All in on a call here. King, queen, ace, 10, and the oh, diamonds. I was like, wait a second, they hit there straight. What did I miss? Min click 3 bet? This is weird. What is this? I don't understand this raise. I guess I just call. It's weird. Confusing. I wonder if it's a misclick. Feels like it's a misclick. Yeah, I thought I might just take it down there with a bet on the turn with the snap check on the flop. Felt like a misclick to them, or to me. All right, late reg is over in the 300K moneymaker. I'm 16th in chips coming out of late registration. First place, 51,000. Average stack is 29 blinds, and I have 103 blinds. Friend of stream here. What's up, Mac Trey, if you're in the chat? Cheers, buddy. Good luck. Covered the table. Good situation here. Hopefully we can make something happen, make some magic happen. Pray for us. Send me the vibes, guys. Send me the vibes. Okay. Bounties are definitely starting to get juicy here in this 250K. We got $150 bounty, 120, 140, 150. 26 bigs. Another gonna open. Sixes we can flat. Don't need to raise. Could. Don't need to. Shorty jams. Could rejam. $71 bounty. Probably would rejam versus aggressive, capable opener. Assumed to be up here up front. Check. I mess with the check. See if I can hit a 6. Not quite. Right area, though. Right area. Check again. They might have under pair. Check back. They also do this with an ace, I think. But I might be able to get 7s and 8s to fold if I bet once here. I could check back a queen, be getting tricky. If it calls with 7s or 8s, then he just owns me. Pretty much. King 10, King Jack potentially play this way. So I do win sometimes versus those hands. And when I see pocket 8s, I'll be sad. But I'm not going to fire again here because they do have some ace-x pot controls. They don't have a queen x. So basically same. Yeah, pocket 8s, pocket 9, same thing. I don't like trying to take 2 streets, assuming that they're check calling under pair there. If that makes sense. What do we got here? Well, I would have to look at that one again, see if that's something I should be considering more. I think versus Gen Pop, probably not usually get it done on the turn there with the one bet. But we do know that this player is sticky and potentially capable. I don't know anything about them, actually. Yeah, so they seem capable and whatnot. That said, I'm not going to bet. I'm going to try to realize here. Even though they will probably punish turn here a bit. But I think this turn bet is designed to get folds, right? Can I do much here? Not too much. I mean, I could jam, but a bit risky. I don't know that they go two pair big like that. What's up, Eat Your Chips? Good vibes. Good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Good luck here to optimize line, friend of stream. All in. Jacks versus the ace-3. Big pot here, man. Called off for the $90 bounty, it would seem. And 15 bigs, almost half their stack. Ace-3 suited, yeah. I guess that was a button jam. Big blind, yeah. I know, right, Ghost? That's why I had to play it a little shy, let's call it. In case it wasn't a misclick. Queen 10 versus ace 9. Short stack here, they had 200,000. Player had a bunch of chips, understandable call. Ace 10, 20, yeah. Small blind gets it in, I got a call. Very similar stack to mine. I'm going to check back here. Some good turn cards. They can't punish me with a big sizing. They're on a stack. They got to be careful as well. Okay, so we're going to start betting if they have a jack. This is a good bluff card for me. Let's see. Let's go here. Meaning that they're going to still call if they have a jack. We're actually getting a bit closer to the money in the main event here. 889 left, 668 paid. I have right at average stack, sitting 332 of 889. 31K for first in this one. Moneymaker update, 92 bigs. I am 3x average, 42 of 953, 408 paid, 51K for first here. We got our big sweat here. Currently big sweat. Holy crap, I just had 92 bigs. Blinds went up here. And the moneymaker didn't even lose a pot. But the blinds just went up and I went from 92 bigs to 68 bigs. Which is part of ACR's new tournament structures here. As of earlier this year. So that tournaments don't take quite as long. A balancing act. Is this a lead? Call small blind lead? No, 3-bet pot, okay. Be cool if we had some that showed how many bounties you already accumulated at this point versus having to go to the lobby and search for it. What do I have right now? $271 in bounties. $271 in bounties. This is one bullet here, plus $84 in the cash right now. About half average. What do I got? 17 bigs. Average stack is 31. What do we got here? Big hand, ace 9 5s. Big flip. 5's going to get the dub. I don't mind. I'm close to covering them. Desperado. GG's what message? No more main? No more main, man, dang. What are you gonna do short stacked with tens? Pray they don't have kings, right? All right, catch a about a $20 ladder. Now locked up 101.40. What's up, Krusty? How are you, buddy? How are you today? How's your Sunday? Actually, I think it's Monday for you, Krusty, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Monday for you. My Aussie friends. I need to remove this note. They actually have not shown me that. Sometimes people just play me differently. They haven't even done anything here, man. Big hand in the main event. I've got ace king. There's a raise, a call. I've got 20 bigs. I'm just going to jam here. Pretty easy. Pick up the 7 bigs in the middle. Would have hit the ace. Situation over here. Ace queen suited, 16 bigs, under the gun open, jam for 14. Kind of a tough spot here. I don't want to get it in. Do I cover them? Oh, I do cover them. I'm all in. Ace or queen, baby. Come on now. Yes, hold it. Pretty baby. I get the $120 bounty plus a huge, huge triple up, man. That was a massive moment. That was a massive, massive moment. Now I cover everyone at the table except for the player across. Huge, huge hand, man. So big. Back up to 2.9 mil. $37 bounty. They've been playing it tight. I'm not going to call here. Let's go, chat. That is so hype, man. You got to win those big double flips. You want to win a tournament, you got to win the double flips. Some nice momentum there. Feeling pretty good about things right now after that one. Oh, haha. Look at this. I didn't realize it. Jeff's at my table. We're getting deep in this 33, 10K. He just doubled me up. He flatted King Jack. There's a bounty. He covered. I jammed Ace King. He had King Jack. Called and end up holding her. Jeff's streaming right now. We're co-streaming. But how funny is that? I don't even know, man. Excuse me. All right, we're deeper stacked versus this player now. This board's good for them. They're going to lead. Seems normal. I got flush draw. Just going to call. Don't need to raise. Now I have a gut shot and the flush draw. I'll call when they bet again, which I do think that they're going to be betting again here. I don't think there are any other options than call. And we hit the flush. Yay! I guess they check or they block bet if they have a big hand and they hate the flush. Jam turn maybe is an option. I just don't love it versus the leads. Gut shot, flush draw. Wow. I mean, I'm not folding, so let's just call. Huge pot here in the 250K. They wanted to go for it. Wow, that was a huge hand, guys. We got to look back at that. It puts me in an amazing situation. Let's make a note. Will blast. Or no, not will blast. Can blast. So let's take a look here at what their play was here. I don't even know what their hand was. They had Jack 9 with the 9 of hearts. Lead a low connected board, which is good for big blind range. I got the 9 of heart blocker on the river. I think they just decided they were going to go for it. That's actually not like a bad board for them. Depends on how they think I play my flush draws. Whether or not the river jam is good. Hit an ace too. Probably have some ace X here. Gonna be tough to get those to fold given their lead. Feels like a bad river to bluff, but I for sure could be wrong on that. Interesting hand, interesting hand. I have to process that more later. Happy to come out the winner on that. 83 bigs, 5.8 mil. And I am 2.5x average now. And cover everyone healthily at this table. And a bunch of big bounties to win here. What's up? I'm your Huckleberry. How's it going today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Machine Savage, that's old news, buddy. About the PLO getting going on there. That's old news. All right, we got a big hand in the moneymaker here. Got to call off 15 blinds. Mac Dre just jams, hijack, and nines is just an easy call here. We got to win a flip, though, versus friend of stream. And we did win the flip. Back up to 60 bigs. Huge spot there. So this guy's not going to be very light here. It is a $147 bounty. Actually, this player is just going to call when I call. I don't think they're going to back jam a lot. So actually, I can just call here and go from there. And now 2.2 million out there. I got a flush draw, 2 overs. I'm just going to put them all in. This is a generational chips pot here. Dang, clubs are dead. Wow. I pick up a huge pot there with sixes. Just sixes. This guy's on the streets, man. All right, we got 42 bigs. Wow, we're in the money in the main. Holy crap. That went quick. All right. Cool. And the money here. And the money here. And dang, that's a little bit painful to lose such a big pot there, but we flop a flush draw. 2 overs versus this player who I think is just honestly trying, not really trying to win. As weird as that sounds. I think they're just trying to gamble. And it's working out. Unfortunately, in the pots versus me, it's working out. Still in a good situation, though. Nothing really to complain about. What's up there? I'm Satoshi. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. It sucks, too. They had clubs, that other player. I know they were strong, but like they had a big bounty as well. Felt like a call, you know? Especially knowing that this player is never back jamming, and they're just going to set mine for 40% of their remaining stack with sixes. So feels unfortunate. Good luck, Vice Chick, in the money of the micro main. So I think that that just happened. Good luck, everybody, in the money of that one. What do we got here? All right, now the ladder, we've locked up 120 plus our bounties. All right, what do we got here? 37 bigs. Okay, good situation. 61 of 204. Playing for a big payday here. Day 2 of the Moss Christmas special. Right, just below average. 17 blinds here in the Moss main event, the 150K. Potentially a big hand here in the moneymaker. If our opponent bets again, we're going to raise. They do not snap check. They don't have much. So I'm going to go half pottish. Snap folds. Over C bet, snap check, snap fold. This guy's my kryptonite currently, so I have to realize how that works. Sometimes you gotta know, guys, you know? Sometimes you gotta know. Weird thing in poker. Big bounty on Pinky. If they jam here, I have to consider calling. Wow, how lucky did we get there? Had a couple other hands there. It's kind of autopiloting. What are our stacks? Okay, so he's big stack. All right, I think we're going to go after this bounty. Pocket 4 is 218. And drawn dead. Drawn dead. 27 big still. Would want to flip versus ace queen. What's up there, Elia? Says love binging the stream. Cheers, Elia. Hanging out with us on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying. Hopefully I can bring down a big score for you and everyone else watching. Got a couple of good sweats here. Got a couple of good sweats. Borderline decisions. I don't know. I feel pretty confident about all my decisions, honestly, in this one. A little under average now after losing that last pot. In the money in the Moss main event. A little under average here. But some big paydays if I can find a way, man. Find a way. Big paydays if I can find a friggin' way, dude. You know? Good luck for your playing, Elias. Elias Uchin, it looks like. Elias Uchin. Big pot developing here. We got 900K in the middle. And a block bet, small bet on the river here. Interesting. Induce a jam? Or is it just pocket nines? I missed all the action, so I'm literally throwing darts at a dartboard blind with those guesses. Mr. Poker, I see you with the free sub redemption. Thank you, buddy, for watching. Thank you for supporting. I got you. I got you. All right, it's getting serious here. We have the 50,000, 100,000 big blind level. I've got 2 million chips. Thanks, Mr. Poker. Good luck to you, too. Appreciate the vibes. Also, I guess it's notable, getting pretty close to the money in the 109 Moneymaker. 51K for first here. I've got 2x average, 2x average. So very nice situation. Very nice. Also in the money in this tournament here as well. 32-42, playing for 2,000 there. Jacks versus sixes. Wow. Choppa got short. They were running hot, and then they bluffed off. Ton of chips to me, and now they're back in the mix here, man. 34 bigs. Huge, huge spot. I'll be surprised if this player isn't tilting now. All right, I'm going to be folding here, and it looks like this hand is going to take us to the break. It is. Dang, that was a swingy hour, man. From short stack to big stack to medium stack to now a little under half average in day 2 of the 250K, and a little under average in the main event, the Moss main event, and double average in the Moneymaker, approaching the money there, and the money in my other tournament with like 60 in bounty. So it's kind of like, it's a good flow. Still got work to do, so hopefully we can run good. Play better. I feel like I'm playing okay. Actually, pretty decent. Feel pretty confident. But yeah, what's up, C Thriller? How are you? How are you? Biggest bully on the felts. I don't know, man. I don't know. I appreciate the vibes there. I hope I'm due, man, for whatever that is, Krusties. I hope I am due, man. All right, so yeah, thanks for the vibes, everyone. We're going to continue the Sunday grind here in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. All right, chat, we're back. Let's get it. Bro, you figured out my name so well. Elias Uchin. Cheers. I have, it's one of my special talents, actually, Elias. I don't have too many of these special talents. That's one of them, figuring out people's screen names online and how to pronounce them correctly. So thank you for bringing attention to that. Appreciate it, buddy. Clecius, shout out to you. Thanks for lurking. RZ lurking as well. Team lurkers, thanks for the vibes today. Let's keep it going, man. Let's hope that we can turn one of these into a chunky year-ending score. I hope. I'm here for it. Big pot developing for 5 million chips. 52 blinds. Not sure if Pinky is waiting for a ladder. It looks like we already hit the ladder. We got the ace-10 suited, 18 bigs. Big hand for old Drewski. Most far, but I like that. You had to give it a shot, huh, that play? But you also need to kind of have your 5-minute break a little bit as well, too. Let me know how it goes. Keep me posted. All right, 10 big blind stack all in. We got 18. It's jam or fold. It's kind of not an enjoyable spot here. $48 bounty. It's not really much. Feels close. Feels close. Feels close, but it could be a nitty fold there, honestly. But it is a progressive knockout, too. They have not seemed to be aggressive here up to this point. So I'm unsure on that one. I'm unsure on that one. What have you guys done there? Going with ace-10 suited. 10 big blind stack. 10-11. Goes all in here, middle position. Got a few players behind. 1.8 mil. Not quite average. And I think it's official here. We're going to call this the money bubble time in the moneymaker. We're about 40 from the money. Big spot. Min cash is 166.53. This is not a bounty or anything. But this is our spot to make the biggest score today. 51K for first here. 31K in the main event, the Moss main event, and 38K in the Christmas special for first. Gonna try and run. You know what, Farv, too? I feel like I wanna check you a little bit here too. Why try? What is the, okay, so you're gonna attempt to do it. What are the potential things that would keep you from running a quarter mile on the elliptical on the brakes? That's what I want to know. Is there something that you foresee, like depending on how your knee is that it? Because then I understand going to try. But if there's nothing like that that would hold you back from doing it, then why not commit to it for a month at least or something? Get a sample of it. I'm very happy that I'm back in the gym and have a routine. I almost feel like I'm cheating on myself or something if I don't go to the gym on big poker days, now that I've gotten into a routine. It's quite nice. But 5-minute break, depending on when you get there, sometimes it's 4 minutes. Try to go a quarter mile, really fast, rush through it. You get time to breathe, come back. I'm kind of wondering what things could hold you back from being successful with that. I almost feel like, man, before the grind. I almost feel like before the grind. This has helped for me, so I'm gonna push this because I know how it feels. But before any big grinds, if I know I'm gonna be playing for a long time, I have to get to the gym. Right? That's like where I'm at now. If I'm putting in a grind in order to play my best, think my best, stretch my body out, however, when I think about it, I have to go to the gym first, right? It's like how I justify it currently. Excuse me, didn't defend 7-8 offsuit here versus button open. Flop an 8, and don't know much about this opponent. They haven't been doing much, but they have been on a short stack majority of the time until they just got a nice hand here recently. 2 pair now on the turn. I would think that they c-bet flush draws on the flop, but they will call single flush draw hands here. I'm not going to like it if they raise. I could bluff catch now. I think I'm going to bluff catch now. A lot is missed. Tough to value bet again because they c-bet a queen, right? I think I just have to check. Check bluff catch. Do they have ace 5? Okay. Okay, so I dig that. Large Farv, I see you showing a little bit of about why. Nice to get that stress out, get a breather. So I think it feels like with that said, that you should have like a really nice opportunity at it working, right? Given that. Huge flop here. Let's pray they don't have ace king. Just flopped straight versus the VIP player. And if they bet, okay, yeah, I think I'm going to go for all of it, just jam. I don't think that they're folding, honestly. So I'm just going to try to get it all here. Hold it. Yes. Freaking A, baby. I got all the chips back from them, which is fantastic. 4.8 million chips. I'm the big stack at this table now. And queens on the button. Huge, huge pot, man. What's up, MMCL? How are you? Good to see you. Huge friggin' pot, dude. Back in the mix, man. Over average. All right, shout out a bounty here. I'm going to obviously raise. I could flat, but it's like weird with their stacks. There's really no point. If they had deeper stacks, I could flat. All right, we're going to shout out a $48 bounty. Oh, wow, I saw the king first, hit the queen. I got a shot, though. All right, let's freaking go, chat. Let's spin it back up, man. 6.1 million, peaking. Last peak was 5.8 mil. Then we gave a bunch over here. We got a bunch back. So let's just consider that those chips were on loan and they've come home. 51 big, 6.1 million, almost 2x average now. 150 left. Big bounty here. If they jam 11, there's a chance I call. The booty is just too chunky, man. What's up, GT? No, how are you? Just want to send you some good vibes. Whoever sent the good vibes besides GT No prior when I asked or coming back from break, it has worked. It has worked. We've spun up a stack there. We need to spin up a stack in the main event too, but I'm not going to be greedy right now. Not going to be greedy right now. All right, so bust out of this tournament was in the money, down to 29. Pulling this up because cash 117. Okay. 1117. All right, 29,669. We'll take it. Profits fill there. Farby, I hope we cashed the moneymaker too. Shout out to everyone. This is close. Okay, never mind. Now it's easy. Now it's easy fold. Because I got such a big bounty. Aces versus kings. Wow. Moto Star. I don't know what provokes the human verification test, but let's just go with you're playing a really good poker. Okay, let's just go with that. All right, chat, main event, pocket tens. I am all in here versus under the gun open. Let's hope for a double, man. Let's hope for a double. Big spot. No snap is good. All right. Take that. And, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the money in the moneymaker. 3 tables, 3 in the monies. Above average in the moneymaker here. Locked up 166.53. Yeah, all 3 of my tournaments in the money here. 111.18 locked up here. 31K for first. 166 locked up here. Above average. 51K for first. And 16th in chips here with 143 left. Day 2 of the Moss Christmas special. 36K for first. Let's run clean, man. Let's finish this year strong. Why not us, right? What's up there, Fun Day Driver? Hope you had a good Christmas as well. All right, not too much going to pop off here. I'm all in here, 11 bigs in the main event, though. The only thing that would stop me from getting the run is my wife needing help on breaks. Okay, Farb, so you got it, man. So you're basically committed, right? Yeah, Fun Day Driver. I got to play one of the stream tables during Bahamas, so that was pretty cool. With some big names. Tony Parker was at the stream table with me. Scott Seaver ended up coming. John Kite, however you say his last name. He was a really cool dude. I liked him a lot, actually. What's up, Stratos? How's it going today? Hope you had a good Christmas as well. Good to see you out there. Big fish, no shrimp at our table here in the main event. Here we keep trucking along, man. Let's go. Let's stay locked in, dude. Stay locked in. How'd it go, Stratos? Christmas at the casino. Did you win some money or what? Locked in, man. This is exciting. We got 3 very nice sweats in the money. I'm not even going to load up any more games. Max focus, max energy into these 3 games. Heaps of money. Crazy number would be. Imagine, it's unlikely, but let's daydream for a second. If I were to win all 3 of these tournaments, 31K plus 51K, 82K plus 36K, about 120K. We could take all these down. Be a way to end the year, huh? But yeah, big first places in the tournaments that I'm remaining in. Let's run good, man. Let's play good too. Wouldn't hurt to play good. All right, Moto. If you're still here to hear this, have fun with the gaming. I'll catch up with you later. We'll be here, though. Making a run, dude. Come on, man. Defend big blind. Check, check, flop. Pick up the nut flush draw on the turn. Gonna have to pay for it, though. 1, 2, 3, down 8, 11. They hit the ace. I have to hit a heart. 9. Feels 18. Feels a little bit off. So we saved some chips there. But what did they bet? They bet pot 33, so that would have denied me. They didn't go pot, though. Went a little bit more. Yeah, I think we weren't getting the right odds to call there on the turn. All right, 10 bigs here, blind versus blind. I want to call. Like a jam. Can I get them to fold some ace-x? Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to jam here. I'm going to go for jam. Would be sick, Farvey. We want to do a deal? We final table the moneymaker together? I'm with it. Okay? You and me, buddy. Let's lock up a nice one. All right, ace-10 suited on the gun. This is a good one. Ooh, Eric O'Fallon here. Picked up a nice pot. I kind of missed it. He's got 2.8 mil. It's only 20 bigs, but if you look around the table, he's pretty much tied for second. Seemingly good river. Aggressive opponent here, who I would assume leads out turn versus check a bit. I don't think that they have a 9 here. Otherwise, they would have led turn. So not too concerned. Got a value bet. Makes sense, Farby. Good play, man. Veteran move, in my opinion. To lock in the focus. I need some help in the main event here, the Moss main. Down to 9 bigs. About half average, so it's short, but not relatively short. One double up, and I'm right at average. 284 remain. So we're getting dealt some easy decisions, which I don't hate. Don't hate it right now. Eight bigs here in the main. Coming into the big blind. Thankfully, it's not big blind, Annie. Otherwise, that would be 25% of my stack going in the middle. Tis not. But we're going to have a sweat here. And let's see what we end up getting in the big blind. King 10 with 7 bigs in the main event. Raise and a jam. So we got a raise and a jam here. So not too much going to pop off here now. Just make a fold. King 10 could have defended. Could have defended. He's picked up a little pot here versus dog at large. 6.4 mil, 46 bigs, 1.5x average. Keep trucking along. And just like Dory says, keep on swimming, right? Keep on swimming. All right. What'd you guys do here? Small blind. 6 bigs. Folds to me in the small blind here. Big stack has 3x my stack, and the big blind. I think I got to go for this jam, man. I think we're going to go for this one. Hope that they fold. They catch a ladder. They got a easy call, and I need a big turn. Oh, there it is. Club on the river. Stay in the main. Yes. Huge. Get lucky, dude. Get lucky in the main, man. 15 bigs. Almost back up to average. Got to get lucky sometimes, man. Got to be willing to die in order to live, right? It's from a Drake song. I would love to be there for that moment, Farvey. $15 bigs button. Good jam. Good jam. I'll just raise this one. Oh, I kind of hate it when jet boat jams, but I might be able to get away actually, just because. You're welcome, Novacat. Hope you're having a good day. Big pot happening over here. Oh, 3s versus 9s. No, not the friend of stream. Give him 9. Give him a 9. Give him the 9. Give him the 9. Ah, that's so booty, dude. For a huge, huge pot, too. And it looks like they just cut off button jam 3s. Yeah, kind of just like unfortunate there. Eric, dang, man. Feel that pain if you're watching the stream. It's no good. It's no good. No good, buddy. Hate that. Man, this guy gets it in, though. They're running good, dude. They are running good, man, when they get it in. All right, another ladder. Have locked up 203.44 now. Chat locked up 203.44. Oh, we got a new friend of stream here, replacing Eric O'Fallon. We got J-Boy. J-Boy's a really good player. Nick Meagle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Good luck, I'm with CL. Let's get it, buddy. Am I going to run in the 44 main event as well? I am still in there battling. Just raise here from 18 bigs. Get jammed on. Not going to be calling off the Queen Jack suited. And have I dipped? I guess I'm still getting close to average. Not quite there yet. Easy jam, easy call for big fish, no shrimp. Rooting for big fish, no chop. Make it a Dewey. I mean, he'll take that versus it being a queen, of course, but that's a huge spot for him to double, so it is painful. All right, so what do I have here? 12 bigs. Let's see here, man. Let's see what happens. I'm going to hide it from you for right now. Somebody might jam. It might get to me. And actually, there's just a raise. But in the day 2, I got aces now. So a very, very big spot here. All right, this guy's defending minimum. Wow, folds. Holy crap. They know I had aces. Insane. Actually, I'm not even sure how that happens. How did that guy fold? It's crazy. Just got dealt the bottom, huh? No man's land. Wow, huge hand here, man. Kings versus tens. Massive pot for the Kings. 9 million chips, 56 bigs. Huge, huge spot. I've got sevens here in the main. Late position open. I got to jam the tens. I think this player is aggressive enough. Win the flip. It's going to be tough now. You could do it, Drew. You could do it, man. River ace. Out of the main. Out of the main. For 151.49. Is what it is. Is what it is, dude. Just is what it is. All right. Got to win a flip. It's close, man. I almost wish they would hit the flush, not the ace. Okay, actually, let me do some housekeeping here. No CD out for a second here. Okay, nice. Oh, that's funny. With my in the money thing, you can't actually. You could see a little bit sometimes how much the in the money is. GG's, Farvey. GG's. Oh, you lost the flip, man. You were on the other end of that. You busted the ace king suited eights. I just busted in the main sevens to the ace king suited. Farvey, thanks for the vibes, bro. I appreciate it. Dropped the 5 gifted subs. Went to Paradox, Alan Waterhouse, Zetterberg, Cushmaster, Poker Germs. Wow, this guy lost an all in. It's crazy. Thanks, Farvey. I appreciate it. Nice grind today, man. Good energy. Keep doing what you're doing. Feels like your poker game is just going in the right direction, you know? Yeah, no doubt, Farv. You guys are a great community. I'm lucky to have you guys. Lucky to have yous. Actually, I just thought of something. I might be able to fix this to see the money. What's today? 28, 29. The donk jam for 2x pot here. Show? We might have a show here. Nope. 10's here under the gun and the moneymaker, though. What's up, Wemo? How are you? How's your Christmas? Hope everything's been good. Thanks, MMC. Good luck in the main, everyone who's still in it. Calling here, easy call. Got a hold. Come on, baby, uno más. Let's go, chat. These chips matter, man. 41 blinds. So they were 7 blinds, or 6 or 7 blinds, so it's not like a huge stack, but still, losing these situations at this juncture in the tournament, just everything, dude. It's just everything. GG's, guys. Thanks for the nice runs. Apprentice, GG's. Good luck. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. We got another one here. Oh, we got a jam. 10 bigs. Pocket jacks in the big blind. So a little momentum here, please. Please, please, please. Win this one, too. All right, we're going to need a Jaybird on the river. No Jaybird. Lost the flip. Thankfully, we won some chips there. And we are right back to where we were before. Right back to where we were before. See if we can get those chips back here. We're going to call small blind ace-6 suited. Nope. Going to be folding here. Interesting situation. There was a raise, a bunch of calls. This person min clicks it. Maybe trying to get isolation, which I actually kind of like. And they get the isolation from here. I had 4s. And the ace-10 is going to take it down. Ace-10 is going to take it down. $200 bounty going this way. And this player just got moved to the table. They got nice chips, 9 mil, 57 bigs. Still got a nice stack, 36 bigs here. Under 100 players remain in day 2 of this 250K. I know, G2, no, right? The old Barry on the river, huh? What's up, Ebola? Good to see you, brother. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope you've been doing well. Ebola is an OG, man. Good to see him still around. Lurking, doing his thing. 3-bet or call here. I might hit him with the 3-piece. What do we know about him? Not too much, huh? Let's hit him with the 3-piece. All right, let's try King Queen on this table. All right, what does J-Boy have? Oh, shot at 2 bounties. Oh, yeah, I got a call. Good luck, King Queen. Let's run good. Dang, they got King Queen too? Killing all my outs, bro. Okay, cool. I get bounty because I think I cover J-Boy. Okay, nice. So I get his bounty. Unlucky for friend to stream. I'm up to 7.1 mil, peaking though. Split with this guy and 35 bigs. Okay, let's freaking go. I like still being in this tournament. It makes sense, Farv. I'm glad you're sharing it. Studying really does pay off. it'll take time, and you know the results will vary, of course. But if anything, studying just kind of puts you in the right mindset. Even if you're just like run into variance you don't know, and it's maybe even cliche in a certain sense, like, oh, I've been playing better because I've been studying. It's like a real thing. Outside of the increased strategic knowledge, you grow confidence, you hone in your thoughts. I think your thought process just kind of like works better. There's like a lot of things going on there. It's not just, you know, I've gotten better per se. There's a lot going on there, so I think it makes sense. Do I look blue? I think I look blue. Let's go MMC. Cheers, glad to hear it. Profit in the main. Glad to hear Wemo. I'm sure you cooked some good stuff. I didn't see any pictures. What's going on? Why are you robbing us of those Wemo pictures? Or that clean stove? All right, ace queen suited here, the moneymaker. What is this, 3 blinds they have? Oh, 30 bigs. Holy crap, I got 15. Let's see. Okay, so this is a call spot. And then jam. Versus Carl Brashear. Great movie, right? We got 18 bigs, a little under average. Final 200 in the moneymaker, locked up 269.89. This player seems capable. Higher average buy-in. Catch a little ladder here. 242.16 locked up. Plus, how many do I have in bounties? Wow, what a flop there for the shorter stack. I have 5. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize this. I have $520.32 in bounties here, plus the 242.16. Pull up these lobbies, actually, because we could sweat these. These are my final 2 games. So check this out. Here's the details on this day 2 event, 250K. 51.22 entrants. We're down to the final 87. We've locked up 242.16. First place is 18K plus bounties. Since it's a progressive knockout, basically double it to get an idea of what first is. So we'll call it 36K. And then in the moneymaker, the 300K, down to 191 players from 3,240. First place is 51,000. 51,000. And I am sitting middle of the pack. Where am I? 2 bullets. Oh, I fired 2 bullets today. I didn't even realize that. But I'm in the profit now. So that's nice. About 18 bigs and a dream. 18 bigs and a dream, chat. Gotta win your flips. Nice stack here. 73 bigs for this player. What's up, Yip Yip? I like Yip Yip. He's a nice guy. You're welcome, Machine Savage. Cheers, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Motor City Kids, let's get ready for an epic day. I am here and I am ready, man. I am ready for it. I hope you guys are ready. Big flip here for Joe, who just got lucky with 7s versus 10s. Gets rivered, all that, the suck out for nothing. Gives it to the big stack over here. 14 million chips, 70 bigs. This player's 2x average. I'm a slight bit above average. Shorty doubles, or chops it there. Ace King under the gun on the moneymaker. Let's hope that this is a moneymaker for me, because I could have jammed. We'll just raise. Okay, sounds good, Wemo. On the new air fryer picks. You know, I'm always with it. You know how much we love our food and our good pictures. Let's go up here. We got an all-in and a call-off. Dog at large covers. $116 bounty. Jacks versus Ace-Queen. Classic. Flop a jack. And that's going to do it. So dog at large here is going to get a $116 bounty. Plus almost a double up. Almost a double up. Down to the moneymaker, we have an effective all-in for 6 bigs. Gets to me King Jack. And am I going to go for this one? King Jack, 6 bigs, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, we're actually getting relatively close to a ladder here. Ladder in like 6 spots. King or Jack, baby. Come on. Thought it was coming on the river, honestly. I thought a jack was coming. All right, 10 bigs. Kings. Kings, kings, kings. Kings to the rescue. Hopefully we can get a double here. We'll be peaking in this tournament if we can get a double. Do I have any other options outside of jam? What am I flatting? I guess I do have some flats, actually. I do. I'm going to jam this one, though. Keep it simple, stupid, you know? Sometimes that's all you got to do. All right. With this timing, they're just folding, so we'll take this down. 343K. New stack. Oh, wow, they called. One more fade. No pain. Thank goodness, no pain. Up to 21 bigs, right at average. Perfect, 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 perfect. Got your ladder, nice. 316, what do we got? 21, 12, 21. I don't love this situation. Don't love it at all. Got the new Typher Dome. It's really cool. What is this new Typher Dome you speak of? Is this some air fryer magic? Wemo? What does it mean? Oh no, Fig, I see you busted. I was just checking on you. GG's. Fig busted like 25th in the 50K mystery bounty. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons on YouTube if you'd like to support. And yo, it's actually big. Big news coming up. I have 2 vlogs that are about to be ready, and I do believe I'm going to start releasing them on my YouTube channel, some long form. They're going to be like 20, 30-minute videos from a couple of my recent poker trips. A little bit of a different style, different feel that I'm trying to accomplish with these upcoming vlogs. It's not going to be very hand history intensive, but it's something I'm passionate about. I do like this new direction. So if you're on YouTube or you're not on YouTube, it's Bet on Drew Poker that you can check out over there. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm also going to start uploading some online highlights. It's going to be Bet on Drew Online on YouTube. That's not started yet, so you probably won't even be able to find that channel because I haven't posted anything there yet. But I am excited for that. So yeah, Twitchers too. If you're not following on YouTube, make sure. If you want to not miss that content. What's up, Krusty? How's Mr. Druzy doing? Mrs. Druzy. Oh, she's in her grind mode. She probably got like 6 stables or so going, doing her thing. I don't know what type of run she might have going. We'll see though. All right, this is going to be the last hand before break. So I'm doing decent here. Middle of the pack, 37 to 79, 242.16 locked up, along with over $500 in bounties, 520.32 in bounties in the 66 Moss Christmas special. And in the moneymaker, I have a 600K right at average stack. Middle of the pack here as well with 157 remaining. I have 316.87 locked up, playing for 51K and playing for 36K. Hopefully this is a year saver right here. As far as online, getting to that 10K profit goal. Let's just hope. Keep playing well. See you back here shortly. All right, I'm back, chat. What have you guys been up to? Clecious. Codes, Yodes, Lurkers, everyone, thanks for hanging out again. And for a little bit of the run good, little treaty for the nudies. He's only gotten 2 today. This is the second one, actually. So, it's not that super spoiled. Okay, go get it. Go get it. Go ahead. You don't want it? I'll eat it. I know what it tastes like. Go ahead. Is he waiting for a bell to go off? He might go eat it in Hannah's room. No, it looks like you're gonna chill with us. Yum, look at him drooling, you little drooler. It's a birthday confetti cookie, by the way, for anyone interested. Check it out. This is why he's drooling. Look at that, birthday confetti. It smells amazing, too. I had a bite of one the other day. On stream. For the stream. Very good. Eat those little crummies. Okay? Very nice. Big pot here. Raise, 3-bet, 4-bet. What up, coach? Shout out to the one and only MTT database. Dropping the 6 months. Says, hello, chat. How's Drew doing? Is he playing well? You can tell me. Go ahead, guys. Tell him what you think. Be honest. I'll be honest. Doing all right. Doing all right. Nothing janky going on. Not to my knowledge here. We got the 9s, under the gun, aggressive, capable opponent, 22. I think I'm just going to stick this in. Call? Under the gun, 9. No, I'm just going to stick it in. All right. Take those. Take those. MTT, hope you had a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. It was good to see you. Thank you for the continued support. And I look forward to catching up after the new year here, buddy. I got 2 runs going, though, for anyone else tuning in. 64, 152 in the moneymaker. Locked up 316.87. 27 bigs. I am just over average. Just over average here. And then in the day 2 of the Moss Christmas special, $520 in bounties, 242 locked up in the cash, and I am right at average stack with 25 bigs, 6.1 million, 74 players remaining, and we got some big payouts up top. So that is the skinny. That is a skinny. Got to finish strong here, man. 74 and 149 left. Big field tournaments, too. The moneymaker had 3,240, and this one here had 5,122 runners. Just got a ladder locked up 288.26 now. I think I'm going to 3-bet this one here. Question is sizing. Let's go 6. Commit to dog at large. Fine. Yep. I've been quite snug here. I think I should get some credit. It's not full. Let's call it credit. 7.1 mil. This has been my peak stack here. 7.1 mil. I need to move that stool. It blocks off your vision to see noodles. Golden vanilla confetti cookies. Holy Tony macaroni. A big pot developing here. What do we got? Check raise. Chapa Cruz. The call. This is this doesn't have to be all in here, actually. They could bet small to Jam River still. Even though they did kind of set it up to jam turn, but I think they could still bet small. Jam River 1.5, Jam River for 2.5, 1.2, 1.3 maybe, then Jam River. Hello, young boy. It did feel like after a bit of a break here that I was quite refreshed coming back strong today. 4 or 5 cashes. A couple of deep runs here. Feeling pretty good. Excited for the new year and a lot of the personal processing that I've done. Still a little bit more to go to get prepared for the new year. But Chad, I'm super optimistic. Feeling good about being into the gym pretty consistently the last 2 months. Yeah, about 2 months or so. Even though my weight is not what it used to be. I got down, I was hovering 180, 185 range. And then since I started the gym, I'm like 190, 195 range. And it's not because of muscle necessarily. It's definitely diet. But it's like traveling and then coming back. And that's the one thing I have to kind of tweak a little bit here. Is a diet. I actually think I'm going to get a nice head start. Me and the boys the other day, we went to a Brazilian steakhouse and we're talking about doing a 3-day fast. And that's always like a nice reset for me. Like a reset in my relationship with food. I got ace, queen, ace, 5. Did they jam here? They were short. Oh, yeah, they were short. So. Ooh, they hit the straight. Staying alive. Dog at large. But yeah, my mental, everything feels really nice. My body is nice from going to the gym. So yeah, that's kind of a big thing, I feel like. Nice. Ooh, 121 left in the Moss main for MMCL. Good luck, everyone still in the 150K main event. That's an awesome one. Very exciting with, what's first place in that? 31K? Yeah, 31K for first in that. Chunky, buddy, right? Keep me posted what your deep runs are. Who's still making runs in some Moss events? Who's about to take down a Moss title? What's good? I got ace jack of clubs now. Under the gun open. Alan Watts. Don't know anything about him. Slovenia. Let's see. Could flat. Don't really want a 3-bet fold. Could jam? Maybe. What's effective here? 23 under the gun. Actually, I think I could just flat here. Call the third pot here. Okay. Big club on the turn. I got shot flush draw. Another gun range. C-bet. Alan Watts. Don't know much about him. Seem decent. Could jam, turn. They don't. They check, and we get there. But they check, so they don't really have that much. What is my sizing here? I think I got to go like a third-ish. 3, 8, 24. Hope they had King 10 of clubs. That'd be amazing. King Jack, oh, not King Jack of clubs. I don't have that. King 10 of clubs. King 10 of clubs. Oh, they raised. We have the nuts chat. They raised us. Now, it's kind of annoying because I jam and they just... You know what I mean? It's just... I don't think they're calling unless they have king high flush specifically. But it's nice to get a raise. We'll take that. King high flush? Ace queen! Let's friggin' go. Huge pot. Not a huge bounty, but a huge, huge pot, guys. 13 million. And I am chip leading the table. Wow. That was amazing. Wow, they checked flop. I call small blind. Check flop. I wonder what old G6 would think about that one. Check flop queen. Call small blind. They bet turn, then they bet. No, they bet. Oh, they see bet flop. No, they see bet third. Check call. Turn went check check. So they pot control. They were going bet check bet. So they were going to bet the river. Then I would have jammed, and then probably happens the same. But I block bet their value raise. So I wonder what they thought I had when I jammed. I think I got very lucky there to get called. All right. This is big enough I can flat here and not anticipate too much funny business behind if someone jams. Wow, they went for it here. Guess they were short stacked. So we can go, chat. A little bit of momentum here. Up to 15 mil. We pick up a $130 bounty now. I love it. I love it. G6, you better stay in this chat, man. Good luck ever since you come in. Who's an old school guy that was telling us years ago that Bitcoin is going to 1 million? I bet he's happy lately. What is Bitcoin at actually right now? CRS, welcome back. Thank you for the 77 months, dropping the prime. What is Bitcoin at here, Ebola? 87,872. Dang, man, but it was dipping. I mean, it's nice, but I'm pretty sure it was up to like 120 earlier this year. So maybe he's not as happy as he was at 120, of course, when it was over 100. But who was saying that it's going to 1 million? Oh, wait, this year. Telling us years ago that Bitcoin is going to 1 million. I mean, it seems like a nice trajectory. I don't know about 1 million, though. Anytime soon? I mean, gosh, I like don't even have a strong opinion on crypto or anything like that. And there's been so many things, buddy, over the years that I've heard people saying, oh, it's going to be 500K, whatever year it was, years that have passed, and going crazy. But it still does seem like the overall trend is over time, you know, I think it breaks 200K. For sure, I don't know when. Maybe in the next 2-3 years, just like a rough estimation based off trends. Maybe in 2-3 years. Didn't think it was going to break 100, right? And I think I'm pretty sure it got up to like 120 or something. I don't know, man. I think maybe 2-3 years, maybe it breaks 200K. But I don't remember who it is, though, or who it was. Good luck there, my man Jordy. 41 of 110 in the micro main. Moss number 3. Love to see it. Who else making a run? 3-day fast. I sometimes do 1 day. So with sleeping like 35 hours between meals. So I am a big fan of the 3-day water fast. It's like a very nice reset. I've done a bunch of times like intermittent fasting. You know, not eating for 16 hours at a time, just eating within an 8-hour window. I had a lot of success losing weight and just feeling lighter on my feet with that routine. Because it's not really a diet, is it? I guess, is it a diet? It feels like a routine more than a diet. But yeah, 3-day fasts are nice. It's just like it's like a mental challenge, and the health benefits, if anybody wants to look it up. I don't know how to say autophagy, that you reach the when your cells start to recycle themselves. I think that hits at about hour, not 24, I don't think. What is it? Let me see here. When does autophagy start during fasting? Between hours 36 and 72. But it can be as early as 12 to 16 hours in, so yeah. Noticeable increases around 24 hours, ramps up significantly between 36 to 72 hours. So after about 2 days, it's really kicking into a high gear. What's up, Lightning? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Good luck as well if you got any runs going. Here to sweat a final table. Come on, man. I don't care which one of these two tournaments it is, but I want to give you guys a final table. 5 of 60, day 2 of the 250K Christmas special, and 62 of 118 in the Sunday Moneymaker. We got some sweats, dudes. We got some sweats, man. Oh, where's my water? Honey, next break? Yeah? We got a playable here. Ace-8 in the cutoff. Wow, look at this player in the big blind. Huge bounty, $485. Chunky. A chunky baby. I need to run somewhere real quick. Hang on. When we were talking about it, the price was under 50K, if I remember right. Oh, okay. Under 50K. Guys, do you remember when it was like, Bitcoin was like peaking at 60K, then it dipped to like 15K? That was crazy. What was that? I don't know how many years ago that was. Feels like that was 5 years ago, 5, 6 years ago. On break, buddy. On break, my handsome noodles. On break, okay? We're having bounties now. 708, 76 in bounties for me right now. Plus 288.26. Locked up. We got ourselves a legitimate sweat here, guys. And the moneymaker, what do we got? I'm like middle of the pack here. 74th. 74th, not too much to report here. Under 20 bigs, 16 bigs. Just keep swimming. Are you a noodle? Are you a noodle? Are you a noodle? Are you a noodle? I've been standing all day. It's been a minute since I've stood for the entire session. Been here streaming and playing for like 6 hours. I've probably been standing for about 7 hours now. I feel a little bit at my feet, but it's nice, man. Do you know what that means? At least 700 calories burned extra from standing. Big flip here. Make me a vision. Flops a set. Needs to fade a 10, though. It does. Huge flip. Got to win these flips deep in these tournaments, man. Obviously, you guys know that. You know what? I did that for a while, too, Lightning Poker. I actually like that as well. I was in some staking pool on Meteora. Was it Solana? It was Solana. Made a couple bucks there. But then I wanted to give it to the kind players at the WSOP. And I did. All right. I'm going to bluff this one. No good. Prentice, glad you're enjoying the stream. I see you redeemed the free sub. I am taking care of that now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. What do we got here? Oh, they got less than 20. 4's on the button. This is a jam. Both have big bounties. All right, we take those. Got some of our 3-bet bluff chips back. If I have a nice score here today, Lightning, I might actually get back into the staking pool with the Solana. Man, I remember one day it was crazy when, I don't know, Trump had said something. And I had a day where I made like, it was crazy, 1,500 or like 2K in like trading fees that day. I was like, whoa, it's wild. Haha, back when Bitcoin was very cheap. I know, huh? If we only knew, Ebola, if only we had the almanac from Back to the Future. Can you imagine where we'd be today? I mean, geez, I just wish I had the knowledge, and I wish I had a couple bucks. When I first heard about Bitcoin, it was from a buddy of mine. I was living in North Carolina. I remember where I was. I was in my dining room, and Bitcoin was like, I feel like I'm gonna misquote it. I feel like it was like $400. It was between $400 and $700 for a Bitcoin. And it's like, bro, you got to get into this. He didn't. So like he got hyped about it, but he didn't necessarily like go really hard into it, which was, you know, harder to convince me that it was like a big play because he wasn't like really heavy into it. But I remember him talking about it. I remember that was the first time I heard about it. Imagine though, just like took everything you owned, put it in there, dude, and just sat on it. How do you know? You know what I mean? How do you know? All right. King 10 suited versus 3-bet. Gonna call here. Don't know much about this opponent. Not necessarily a high roller. Seem capable though. Down to the final 100 in the moneymaker. Just been doing a bit of folding here. I've got 11 bigs. One double up away from average stack, though. Locked up 437.07. What's up, Be Fresh? Good luck, bro. Take him down. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the energy. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the energy. How is this right? Oh, we got 11 bigs here and 9s under the gun in the moneymaker. Just going to stick this one in. Call me 8s. All right. Oh, we got a friend of stream here. Mini Kiwi. He's got nice chips here. He's got 18.7 mil. It's been a minute since we've seen Mini Kiwi. New table, though, by the way. Got a big stack over here, 76 bigs. Don't know much about this player, but I've played with them, huh? Don't know anything about. Don't know too much about these players. Everyone's starting to be a bit more deeper stacked on average. What's up, Gideon? Good to see you out there as well. Oh my gosh, Gideon, that's crazy. You heard about it at 50? And you thought the train had left the station at 100, huh? Jeez. All right, so what is many key we have here? I'm going to check again. I did hit the river, but like worst pairs that can call me, unless he has like ace-4, ace-5 suited or something. I bet the queen. I'm just really bluff catching here, I feel like. All right, so we get lucky here. Hit the queen on the river. Take those. We take those. That's crazy, Farv, huh? If only we had the insight, man. What a ground floor investment op for Apple. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. It's like, guys, we got an idea. Apple. Probably back then, 15K was heaps, maybe the equivalent of, geez, I don't know, 100K these days? Farvy? I don't know, I'm guessing. All right, 5-4-H. What do we know about this player? Not much. Do not know much. Except they're from Ukraine. King 10 suited. This is a decent one here. Under the gun, open. Flatting. Raising, I think. Flatting. Button, right? Yeah, I got to call on button here. All right, we got hearts in position. 1 over. Backdoor straight draw. Versus a check. What do I have? 28 bigs. I'm going to take the free one here. What do I beat that plays like this? Queen 10, maybe. going after it on turn. I don't know that I want to bluff here. Because ace highs would just continue to check. We saw that before. I might actually just beat like a 6-7 here. Call, bet, check. Do I have to bet there? I didn't expect ace high to bet 3/4 there. So I check back too. So how often am I just checking back to fold? Trying to get king high to fold there. I wonder what the function of the bet was. I mean, it got me. So all in on the moneymaker, pocket sixes, 8 bigs under the gun. But the question is a bet river there versus bet check. Or versus check bet. All right, much needed pickup there with the sixes. And I just had to raise fold the queen 9 suited here. Next ladder in this one comes at 33. We've locked up 343.27. Oh, actually, I could pull up the lobbies on this one now. Yeah, let me pull up the lobby and payouts on these ones for you guys. Oh, why does it look like that? Dang. All right, I can't put too much energy into it. Never mind. Yeah, see this one's set up there. All right, I can't put energy into reshuffling tables. I got to lock in. Trying to get you guys to lobby so you can see what's going on. As far as like payouts and whatnot go. You just have to follow on screen. You guys can see the next place paid, kind of what we locked up. You guys do have a vibe. Okay. All right, down to 13 bigs. I do still have fold equity, but I am a notable size bounty here, so less fold equity. Cover this guy who has no bounties, and that is it. What's up, Created One? Cheers, brother. Thanks for lurking. I cannot complain. I cannot complain about the run good today. I had 3 day twos. Three-day twos today. I've cashed for like 1,600. So outside of the buy-ins from the day two, it's been a profitable Sunday, which is nice. And still opportunity for some huge, huge money here between these two tournaments, including bounties in this one. If I could find a way to win at 36K for first, and in the moneymaker, 51K for first. But I am starting to get shorter stacked, but now I just need to play a short stack well. So poker continues. The poker continues. I hope you've been having a good day too, buddy. We are getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Nitty-gritty. Friend of stream here, Minikey. We got a nice stack. He's got 63 bigs. Very, very good situation for him. I need to do some spinning. Just a couple double ups. I can be right there. Dang, I was hoping with them busting that I skipped a big blind. Not a thing, but I did just get a walk in the moneymaker. Pretty sick. With 8-9 bigs. Pretty nice. Not great here with the King 7 offsuit, but if it does fold to us on the button, could get jiggy with it. All right, folds to us. I'm going to go for this one here, guys. Good luck. Big pickup. Million in chips there. Million in chips. Pretty quick folds, considering the size of my bounty and the bigger stacks behind here. Feels like I got lucky there. Queens and the moneymaker. Hello, ladies. 7 bigs. No need to get fancy here. Stick it in. 71 players remain in the moneymaker. Just caught a ladder. Locked up 602.64. Wow. Get it through. We take those, man. We take those. Oh, he's queen. Another all in here, 9 bigs. All right, at risk in the moneymaker. Come on, baby. Come on, man. Give me a double here. Bad news. They have ace king and we both hit. I need a miracle queen on the river to stay alive. No miracle in the moneymaker. Gonna bust out 69th. What's up, snoozing? Thank you, buddy. 66th for 602.64. All right. Here's what it is, man. I would love to make a deep run in a big tournament, though. Again, in my life. All right. So we bust there. GG's. GG's. Now we focus on this one. When was the last time you saw the 500K big blind level? All right, I've got 10 bigs here, 11 bigs, 10 and a half bigs. One double up to get the average stack, 43 players remaining. 343 locked up, plus I have $708 in bounties. Hopefully I can spin this, man. Cheers, Snooze. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Let me know when we're going to get together next, okay? Ace-Jack 5s. Club dominated. Toph is out of there. Sexy Mo. Spinning up since getting to this table. All right, catch a little ladder here. $70 ladder or so. What was that? $60 ladder, 65, whatever. 41 players remain. 40 players, actually. And I'm about to be in the big blind, man. I'm going to be getting it all in at some point here, and we're going to need to run good. Wow, huge pot here. What is this jam? Nines versus jacks. Aggressive. 30 blind jam. Roughly. Jacks 3-betting to call, of course. And huge pot, man. Look at this. 40 million chip stack. 40 million. Wow. Nice. 9-3 back-to-back hands. The big blind. I faded being sat in the big blind here. My hand's got to get better than this. The next hand, this guy got moved to the table, so it takes my big blind from me. Huge hand here for this Sexy Mo player. So sick. All right, better than 9-3, guys. Doesn't have to be aces. I'll take kings. Ooh, almost. King in the window. King in the whole card window. This one is decent. Ace-8 suited. Don't love it versus under the gun open. But they have the big stack. I think I can call here. Yeah, I call here. Actually, there might be some jamming. It's like when it's real finicky when I get down to this stack size. I am going to call. Confident it is not a fold. Seven bigs. Seems like a good stack to spin. Seven bigs, bounty, queen eight. Fold to me, cut off. Okay, didn't. Deuces. Am I going with any pair here? Seven bigs. Target versus the limp? No. Come do a polar plunge with me. Ah, you lost me at polar plunge, buddy. Oh, man. I mean, well, I'm going to be streaming late that night. Let me think of some excuses first, buddy. Hang on a second. I got a few for this. I don't know. I'm going to need time to process that one. I can't snap call that. I can't snap call that. Limp jam, sexy. Ace, queen suited, jacks. Flop them just about dead. Huge pot. I'm so jealous of all these 40 million chip stacks, 30 million plus. Even though average stack is 28 bigs. This is nice here, man. A lot of, outside of my stack, players with a lot of room to kind of battle. King 8. 6.5. King 8. No, I'm folding here. It's not fun. Even here, 7 bigs. Folding the worst ace-x off. Still king 8 probably. King 8 close. Close. No, king. Yeah, king 8's probably close. What are we at? Folding some of the worst ace-x offsuits still. King 8. Maybe we're still actually this deep in a tournament. Maybe we're still like king 10. Especially probably got to be a little bit tighter with the bounties. Oh, I'll break. Move my table so I can fade this big blind. Cookie Monster, thanks for the raid, bro. I appreciate it. Welcome everyone coming over from Cookie Monster stream. Hope you're having a good one, everyone. Hope your Sunday's going well. I have a legitimate sweat here, but I am a little bit on the short stack. I'm 33 of 33 with 7 bigs, about to be in the big blind, playing for 36K. In day 2 of this Moss Christmas special, I've got 700 in bounties and up on the day, so it's very cool. I do have a nice sweat. Shout out to Cookie Monster. Thank you, bro, for the raid. I'm going to take a break. I'll see you guys back here shortly. Hopefully we can spin this up, okay? pretty baby. Pocket tens. Ladies and gentlemen, with 6 bigs, tens, I'm all in here. What's up there, Moose? Oakley, Grant, Zillion, thanks for the follows. Appreciate you guys. Axes, Jave, what's going on? Karen, good to see you. All right, chat. This is a spot for a triple up. Let's go. I just hope I have enough that they don't both flat, and then I have to fade 4 overs or something. Okay. That should get us heads up with Kiwi. Or Monaco jams now, and then I'm heads up with Monaco. Please, tens. Please, man. Need to win your 5 big blind all-ins. You know what they say. Six big blind all-ins. What did I have at 6? Ah. Please. Okay, let's go, baby. Back up to 8 million in chips. Huge, man. Holy crap. Tony Macaroni. Friggin' A. Got me sweating over here. Noodles, go eat your dinner. Go eat your dinner. I'm not going to tell you again. Go eat your dinner. Okay? Boy, you stretchy. You want me to stretch you too? Go eat your dinner. Oh, guys, feels good. First hand back from break. Sitting in the big blind, no short stacked. And get the dub. Let's friggin' go. 7.7. I peaked in this tournament at like 15 million chips. Call a couple 3-bets. Blinds go around. Get card dead. Have a bunch of crazy people 3-betting and 4-betting at your table. And then boom, I got short. But got a double up there, guys. So that was huge. I need to... This I will actually now. Try to get this up. Boom. Okay, that works. Where are we at? 33 left, so we can move to here. Okay. Yeah, there you go. There's the payouts, everyone. Come on, baby. Aces. I mean, it's not aces. Ace-jack suited, though. 15 bigs on the button. I'm going to jam, I think. Let me think here. 20 ace-jack suited. I think I'd do that raise call. I'm going to jam this one. Oh my gosh, they have aces. How? I'm not getting away from this hand. Oh my gosh, that's so... Oh, that's literally so beat, man. Wow. Wow, that is pretty like max lame. That is max lame, guys. Because I raise, they jam, I call, I jam. Obviously they call, same. I just got dealt out there. That's pretty annoying, especially after the tens double. Especially after the tens double. Dang, dude. Well, we cashed this one. $708 in bounties, $486 in the cash. Good for 11, almost 1.2K in the cash here. And let's see. Dang, dude. And I am booking a profitable Sunday, which is most likely my last Sunday or my last big grind of 2025. It's nice to book like a 1.8K profit or so. Nice to book that. I will definitely take it. Oh, sad though. Dang. What? Just literally, there's sometimes in poker, man, you just get dealt out. And that was just one of those spots. 15 bigs, button, ace, jack suited. However I played that, it didn't matter. Skull Pirate, thank you, buddy. I'm not necessarily trim. I have been pretty committed to the gym the last 2 months, so I feel strong. But as far as like weight goes, when I stand on the scale, prior to the Ireland and Malta trip, I was like hovering around 180, 185. And now I'm hovering around 190, 195. And I don't think I've been going to the gym enough yet to think that this is like muscle mass put on. So yeah, I feel good though. I feel strong. Happy about that. Yeah. Gosh, man. Huge sweat there. I need to get some things together here. Feels like it's been so long since I've had a deep run in a big tournament. Online, anyway. You know, a few months ago in Ireland, I was playing for like 16K or whatever. $300 buy-in, so that's like notable. Ended up shopping that for like 13, 14K, whatever it is. US was like 14K. So, you know, that was a cool run. And I'm basically in the wake of this moment trying to remind myself of, you know, all the good things. So what else did I have? I think that was the last one, man. Oh, chop some tournaments at the lodge. That's fun, but, you know, it's not big money, big spot. These online ones are sick, though. You know, playing for 51K in the moneymaker with 70 players left. And then bust 33rd here, playing for like 36K in this one, day 2 event. So that was nice. Snooker Steve, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate everyone, man. You know, that's kind of booty, but it is what it is. I do have a couple of things before I let you go that I want to tell you about. All right. And this is stuff for you guys. So this coming Wednesday, I will be back on my No Delay stream, streaming season 20 of my Wednesday night online poker league. Show up to the stream a little bit before 8 p.m. Eastern. I give away entries into all the games. I have a $5.50 buy-in, an $11 buy-in, and a $16.50 freeze out. 2 hours before the start of the league games, there are 3 satellites that you can get tickets into the main games. The $5.50 is a PKO, the $11 is a mystery bounty, and the $16.50 is our Wednesday night high roller freeze out. Now, if you cash in any of the main events, the 556, the 550, the 11, and the 1650, you cash, you get 1 point. You win, you get 10 points, and then points go up as you go. And here are the prizes. So shout out to Run Good Poker Series. They have given us 2 main event packages to go play in Tunica the next year. It's March 10th to the 15th is that stop. But basically, you get a $600 main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, and $300 towards expenses. Plus, we have a bunch of tickets on ACR for the overall leaderboard finishers. Plus, we have mini leaderboard tickets that go out every month. Plus, the giveaways I give away. Also, there are Bad Beat Wheel that I spin. You can win additional tickets there. So this is basically my community night where I give away a bunch of stuff. We compete. We got a league. There's a trophy to the winner. And you can also, another fun thing about this, just by playing and competing in the Wednesday Night League, you could also earn badges next to your name and our player profile sheet. So depending on what you do, you can win some badges. Here is an example of somebody who's won a ton of badges, Hubie40. He's won the league, the mini leaderboard, and he's won the progressive knockout 4 times. So this is a pretty cool thing where you can build up your accolades, have fun, win prizes, win a trophy, win live poker packages. And yeah, shout out to Run Good Gear. You can go to rungood.com to check out the entire Run Good passport season coming up now. The schedule has been released. The first stop is in Hard Rock, Tulsa. And then I will see you guys here for the Lodge Card Club Austin. First time that the Run Good Poker Series is showing up in Texas. To my knowledge, I'll be there end of January. And then for the league package, Horseshoe Tunica, March 10th to the 15th. That's going on. So shout out to them. Shout out to ACR for all the tickets and support that they give us. And to the community over the years. Really appreciate it. And who has aces in the big blind anyway? I know, right? Zillion 2023, tough break for sure. What's up, brother Mickey? How's it going? Good luck making a deep run in the Moss. Potency, welcome back. Thank you for the 21 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Good luck in your games. Dang, guys, I thought we were about to spin right there for a second. If you don't have ACR, you want to play huge events. I mean, I was in the money 4 tournaments playing for 30K plus in all these tournaments. And the highest buy-in that I had was $109 in these tournaments. So if you don't have ACR yet, you can go to betondrew.com, download ACR Poker button right here. And then also, if you want to follow me on socials, click the follow me button up top. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it, man. It's been good to be back. I've been taking a bit of a break from streaming, and the next time I will be back, I won't be streaming Tuesday, unlikely, unless for some reason I pop one up Tuesday night, because I got some meetings Tuesday early. Tomorrow is my lodge office day, so I got a lot of stuff to do then. But make sure you follow me on socials. I think that's it. Otherwise, I'll see you guys Wednesday for the league games. That's it. YouTubers, thank you for hanging out. Twitchers, thank you as well. I'm going to go make sure Noodles eats his dinner. I'm going to relax a little bit, and that is it. Good luck if you're playing. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. And if I don't see you before the new year, Happy New Year. But I will be streaming Wednesday night, and we're going to bring in the new year. All right? So we'll see you there. Cheers.